Hello! Hi, it's me, Will Took, your storybook traveler. Hello, right, Sid? Yeah, I sped things up a little bit just for you, because you're so impatient. Hey, just for you. Bro came out of a damn photo. Well, that's my story. Don't you see? Hey, I'll bring you into it. Look, there we are. Now we're in here together. Isn't that amazing? Just don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. Don't leave me alone. Okay, there we go. So yeah, how have you been? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I had a pretty nice day. Man. I think I learned something about myself yesterday. I think I learned I'm a little more social media addicted than I would have previously liked to admit. Since your VTube animation improved, my body's always been like this. I've always been so amazing. I haven't improved it in a while. And honestly, I don't want to go back to improving it because that means like paying Live 2D like $150 again for the next 6 months. That shit's expensive. So, probably no improvements for a while. I kind of missed that whole free trial period again, so whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie, doopsie. Oh yeah, there's Quill. Hi, Quill. Bros are rich. No, I'm not paying it is the thing. I paid for it for a little bit at the start. You know, way back when I made this, because I actually did most of this body in the free version of Live 2D, believe it or not. It's just, I quickly realized once I got to the hair, if I wanted to do the hair any sort of like not being stiff as a board, I had to use the paid version, unfortunately. Hello, Wilt. Hey, Dan of War, how you doing today, man? So yeah, like I was saying, learned a little bit about myself yesterday. Learned I was a bit too social media addicted. I came across this sounds so like corny. I came across a post on Twitter. It said if you're having trouble or struggling, just doing what you want, you may be addicted to social media. Literally, just it's because you're getting constant stimulation from social media, and that's why your brain's not able to focus on anything else, because you're already getting that reward of stimulation. So if you want to do something that isn't, scrolling social media and being productive, you need to make yourself bored. And the only way to do that is to literally just sit yourself down and not allow yourself any stimulation unless you're doing work. And eventually, your brain will learn to love that work as its own form of stimulation. You just got to not let it have social media. And that worked, kind of. That worked. So I basically just sat my ass down for like half an hour, closed my eyes, and just kind of wait out. And I quickly realized it was kind of. You ever had one of those caffeine addictions where your brain starts to get a bit fuzzy and you start to get a bit of a headache? I realized maybe I was also a caffeine addiction. I have had a lot of caffeine. It was a little bit like that. So yeah, after like a half hour of that, I was able to do some work and a bit back and forth. So I'm gonna try and work on that a bit. I think I've gotten a bit too. In the past, I was actually pretty good about not scrolling the For You on Twitter. I think that's where the real danger is. Can you add YouTube chat window to your stream? I technically can. In fact, I technically already have it here. Look, there you are. The problem is, it overlays right on top of the Twitch chat bookmark, and the thing is, I have to have Twitch chat, or else I could get banned on Twitch by Twitch, and they'll never let a human look at it. And I mean, like, sure, I could very easily probably get away with it, for years even, without Twitch ever knowing. Or I could get banned the very next day, And I would never get a human to actually look at my case and actually unban me, because I'm so small. So, do I really want to risk it is the thing. Now, I could create, like, even this, where I have them, like, overlaid on top of each other, is, I think, technically not allowed by Twitch. Add a combined one, that's against Twitch rules. Having them be combined is also against Twitch rules, unfortunately. Hang on, let me just get in closer here so I can see you. There you go. Technically, in order to do, Twitch rules suck, they do. Yeah, they do. But to be fair, they do allow multi-streaming now, which is more than what they used to do. So, credit to them, I guess. But yeah, technically you're not allowed to combine them. You're not allowed to only have a YouTube chat. You have to have a Twitch chat. So they have to be separate. But with the way I do my chat right here with like the whole bookmark, I'd have to create a whole separate bookmark for YouTube, for a YouTube chat, and I feel like that would take up a little bit too much screen real estate, unless I'm just doing like a talking port of the stream and not playing a game. But I don't know, still, I've tried to make this like whole bookmark for chat as unintrusive as possible by having it be like partially see-through as well. I feel like that really helps at points, but I feel like having two of them when I'm playing a game and that's overlaid on top of that'd be a bit much. So yeah, just leave it on Twitch, unfortunately. I guess I can do it for now. I'd probably be fine. You guys are... Yeah, you'd probably be fine with just like having a combined one. I mean, it's not technically combined. I could always be like, actually, Twitch, it's not combined. I simply have one overlaid on top of the other. Hello again. Hello, the Pixel Foxy. We're just talking about how bad the Twitch rules suck. And how, like, the chats... Yeah. How I can't have them be, like, combined. I can't technically have them overlaid. And all that stuff. Let's do something different this stream. Put your character upside down in the top left. You don't get to dictate what I do on my stream. I will if I want to. Also, that might be a little bit confusing for me. I guess I could, wouldn't I? Hang on. I actually want to know if I can do that. Twitch does suck. It does. It really does. It's better than it used to be in some ways. And in other ways, it's far, far worse. Can't believe I made my VTuber debut on Twitch. Oh, you have a VTuber debut? Do you still stream, or was that kind of like in the past type of thing? Also, I don't know. To me, VTuber debuts on Twitch are a little odd. Like YouTube, I get it. It's like a video saved, and then anyone who goes to your channel can watch your debut for an introduction and learn more about you, right? I get that. But a debut on Twitch, like, I feel like most people wouldn't, on hiatus, I feel like most people just, like, people generally don't check out your Twitch VODs. They just check out whatever you're streaming most recently, and then eventually that Twitch VOD, that debut, is lost to time, too. So, I don't know, it's a little awkward, isn't it? I guess it's a good way to get people to know you, but I feel like that won't be most people. Then again, that's not really how most people get to know you on YouTube, I guess, too, to be fair. Hang on, I found myself. How would I flip myself? Huh. Hang on, I'm trying to see something here. Okay. Technically, I could. It might break everything, though. I only have, like, 2 clips on my stream. Didn't think of saving the VOD. Twitch also has the VODs up for a certain time. They do, but they will go away after a certain time as well. Oh, yeah, technically, I could spin myself like, whoa! I could put myself at the top left upside down, but, you know, why would I do that? But I could do that. Woo! Nice flip, thank you. Do that. No, why would I do that? It's funny for like a bit. If I ever play an Australia-themed game, I'll probably do that, though. You know, to be in character. That's another reason why Twitch sucks. Yeah, but I mean, it's not... I mean, that's like something I understand. It's not there to be, you know, a video hosting platform. It's there to just be live streams. I get that. There's a lot of things to criticize Twitch for. I don't blame them for not just hosting all videos forever. YouTube does it, and YouTube lost money for fucking decades doing it. Don't forget your earth hardness. Yeah, and you gotta make sure it's not rusty, otherwise somebody might just like hit it with an old boomerang and send you flying into the sun. You gotta watch out for those. Wee, flipping! Still, Twitch is better for streaming than YouTube. Convenient? They're pretty much the same. I will give Twitch is technically better on the face for discoverability and for, you know, and for just like making connections with people for raids. Like that, for sure. Although on the discoverability point, oddly enough, I feel like I've had more people discover me through YouTube instead of Twitch, which is a bit awkward. But it is nice to have like raids and be able to raid people occasionally. That's something that's a little nice to do, at least. Also, I started my bucket hat. Oh, you just started it? Hell yeah. Is your chat log overlapping or something? Looks weird. Yeah, he wanted to show YouTube chat, so I ended up just like showing YouTube because right now they're just overlaid on each other. I have Twitch chat under YouTube chat. So hang on, let me just... Because I technically have to have Twitch chat, but I don't want to make a separate bookmark for, you know, YouTube chat, because then it gets all sorts of awkward. There we go. Start game soon. Don't be so in a rush, my friend. Everything good time. We have to have the obligatory half-hour yap, okay? Otherwise, how will we know how each other's days were? Yeah? Yeah. I mean, let me just get with that overlapping. It was starting to get a bit weird. Wee, flipping, yes. So, Sorry, I just needed to die there for a second. Yeah, I felt honestly a lot better. I'm gonna try getting on the social media thing. I'm gonna try doing that a bit more. I actually made some progress on a story, on writing. I want to get into that more. If all it takes for me to actually make progress on writing is to literally shut my brain off from old stimulation for like a half hour per day and deny myself the For You of Twitter outside of just like walking to places and like, or watching random Twitch streams. I'll still watch some Twitch streams, but that's gonna be the hardest one to give up. Because some Twitch streamers are really, you wouldn't know it from me, but some Twitch streamers are really, really funny, actually. And they are hilarious to watch, but man, they stream for hours, and I just want to keep up with everything. I want to see like how Arc Raiders is going, I want to see how people play that, I want to see how fun it is. Oh, man. How's your headache now? A lot better since I'm drinking Coke. Surely that's no relation to a caffeine headache. But I watched more people play Arc Raiders. Holy shit, there's like this queen mech or something in it. And I made its animations partly with AI just to make them really natural. And you can really tell because holy shit, the way it's like a... Hang on, Quill, I'm gonna borrow you for a second. Yeah, let me just grab hold of you. He likes being feisty. All right, so it's like a big ball, and it's got like spider legs, okay? And then at the end of each of the spider leg is like a ball like this. So it's kind of like this. Thank you, Quill, by the way, for your cooperation. And the way it moves its legs around is like it always has most of its legs on the terrain. And even on hilly terrain, it like never clips into the terrain or dips below it. It always perfectly like adjusts its height and the legs hit on the ground. The way it moves around is amazing, this thing. Can you drop your Discord? I do not have, well, I have a Discord account. I don't have like a Discord, you know, Discord. I don't have a group. Not big enough for that. Maybe eventually. Watch people play Megabunk. I forgot the name. No, that's the name. No, you got it right. Megabunk's also a nice new hit, although I'm not sure that one's really for me. I mean, it's it's like a Vampire Survivors, HoloCure, Risk of Rain type game, where you basically just like, the only thing you do is decide what upgrades you get and how to move around, and it's a faster version of it, and that's cool and all. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't seem too engaging for me. It does look fun, lots of creativity in terms of what you can upgrade and all the different classes, but there are just other games I'd like to play. Megabunk's an arcade game. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say good for short-time fun. Exactly, yeah. But I want something more kind of engage on creative level or, you know, long-term fun. The more I see of Arc Raiders, the more it tempts me. But the more I know that as soon as I, like, start playing Arc Raiders, the moment I play it, I'll just remember that the fun I'm seeing all these people have is because they're having fun with friends. And solos are friendly for now. But as soon as everybody either drops out of popular consciousness, like it stops being flavor of the month, and all the remaining players literally have their stashes full of all their gear, as soon as that happens, there will be no tension in regular gameplay. You know what's going to happen? They'll get their tension somewhere else. That's going to be from fighting other players. And then solos will become bloodbath. And then they'll have to do like seasonal wipes. I'm sure the developers will, to bring it back to the glory days of that first season when it first released. And yeah, then it's, I don't know. The gameplay looks fun. The idea of getting all my stuff reset or just like farming, just gathering the same stuff over and over, it's a hard sell. It's a hard sell. But the enemies look super cool. It looks super, like, well-polished, this game. If I had, like, people to play this with, oh, God, I'd be all over it. But, yeah, no one. Try more From Software games. I have been. I mean, Elden Ring, Sekiro. Yeah. I should play the older Dark Souls games. I say, they're not that old. You know what's old is Kingsfield, but I don't know, I liked Elden Ring because Elden Ring, in comparison to the Dark Souls games, was much more vibrant. It felt much more inviting as a game. You look at Elden Ring, especially that first zone, which I can't remember the name of, and it's like beautiful green, you got all these colors, and then you'll look at any Dark Souls game, and you get basically different variations of gray, and maybe some red for fire. And that's about it, if you're lucky. don't know, they just don't, like, I'm sure the gameplay would be fun. I'm sure I would enjoy that. But they're just, aesthetically, they're not really that appealing to me. And I feel like they just don't have that. In terms of boss fights, I just feel like I wouldn't get that same thrill I'm getting out of like Elden Ring or Sekiro. In terms of, oh, this boss takes me so long to get their patterns down perfectly in order to kill them. And it's just like, yeah, I'm sure there's a couple bosses like that. I know that for sure. But I feel like for most of the bosses, it probably just isn't that way. I'd recommend Dying Light just perfect. Dying Light, that's the zombie game, right? Didn't they make like a second one recently? Or a third one? Isn't there like a third Dying Light at this point? Hello. Hang on. Dying Light. That's 2015. Let's try it. 2. Stay Human. That's from 2022. Okay, so that was the second one. Is there a 3? 2025. Yeah, okay, there's already a third Dying Light, and it came out like this year. I think, if this is the one I'm thinking of, yeah, I've heard good things about the third Dying Light. I've heard people say, yeah, new one, Dying Light Beast. I don't know, I'm not much of an open world survival crafter type. I do watch people play those games, they are entertaining. They just, they're immersive. I'll give them that. And I'm also not like too big on like horror, thriller, zombie stuff. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I'll enjoy it. It's just like, it's not my personal cup of tea. It's not really something I ever like sought out. I mean, I like playing like a Call of Duty World at War Zombies when I was a kid. But I'm just not a zombie gamer. And I like bright, funner colors. I like bright, funner games in terms of both their colors and their tone. That's why I like Monster Hunter Stories, even though it's like, basically a kid's game. A kid's game of rock, paper, scissors. Because I like that type of vibrancy, you know? I like it. As opposed to like the gritty realism. Oh, look at all the blood. Oh, you're getting overrun by zombies. They're here to gnaw off your flesh. Look at them drip with the blood of the enemies. It's just like, yeah. Subnautica, have you played? That one I do have in my library. I intend to stream that at some point. Although I'm not sure if that would make for a very entertaining stream. That is a survival game I would play, though, because I'm very fond of the water and oceans and, like, the aesthetics. Subnautica stream will be W. Maybe. I'm not sure if it would be the most engaging stream, considering I'd just be going around just crafting or collecting stuff, most of it. I'm sure there'd be some highlights. But also, I feel like part of the fun would be taken away by the fact that I've watched people stream that game plenty in my time as an avid stream watcher myself. So there's not like a big twist I'll be very jump scared by. I won't be scared by the super big sharks, you know, the big guys, when they grab my little sub, their calls. It is a very aesthetically pleasing game, though. I do love Subnautica on that front, so I do want to stream at some point. It'll probably just might be, instead of a full series of me beating it, it might just be like one stream here or there. You know, just to kind of relax and vibe in. Most of the YouTubers I know games peaked from Subnautica series. Well, to be fair, that was probably when Subnautica was at its peak, and they were riding that wave. It was in the limelight for quite a while. To be fair, though, it is pretty unique. You have a bunch of survival games set in, like, forests or whatever. There's very few survival games that let you build your base, like, in the water and, like, themed entirely around the ocean. It was a very unique game, and very aesthetically pleasing with all the different fish. I mean, you get why people like it. Naddle, Rise Against Subnautica 2 is coming? Well, about that. You haven't heard, have you? How a lot of the original, how it was actually on track, but then it got delayed in order to meet, like, some shareholder bullshit, and a lot of the original devs got put on ice, and how one of the original composers, I think, got screwed over as well, due to, like, some comments, so. And then you have to remember that Subnautica already had a quote-unquote sequel, and in terms of Subnautica Below Ice, which that one was just mediocre overall, where it tried to be more of a story game and less of a, you know, survival, build your base type of game. And I mean, like, I understand, there's not many really places that you can take build base underwater. This is like levels of making Minecraft 2. what would you add? What would you change to the base game that would make it fundamentally different enough to make it worthwhile to get a whole new game instead of just being like a DLC or something, you know? What would you change? I am interested, but the Below Ice, like, non-sequel spin-off game, that did not give me a lot of hope. If there a big improvement to the game is, wow, now we added more support for bases not in the water. That'll immediately kill any tiniest glimmer of hope I have for that game. Because its whole gimmick is just being below water. I think they did a little bit of that in Below Ice. Savannah 2 is confirmed on Steam based on Subnautica 1 completely. Second part, Below Zero, nothing changed. There was like more islands part, but that was cool to explore too. Yeah, see, that was the sequel. All it did was add more above ground stuff, which, you know, I don't care. And it added just more focus on story. And yeah, I don't care. Listen, Subnautica is really cool and all that. And I have watched enough streams, I am familiar with the story. And the story is neat. But I will say in Subnautica 1, I feel like it would have benefited more from being kind of less of a linear game, like, and more open world, and especially in terms of its story. I don't know. The fact that when I realized you had specific layout zones for that game, the game is not really that random, actually, between playthroughs. You start in the same place, areas are kind of the same, and and they're all laid out the same in front of each other, and you got to go to this place, and these parts will spawn here, and you got to go to this, got to go to this zone, and then this zone, and this zone, and this thing will happen there, and it kind of took away the magic when I realized how linear that game actually is, despite how open that open ocean looked, you know? Kind of hurt. And then Below Zero made that much worse by making it very linear in terms of its story. And so I've heard nothing from Subnautica 2 on what features it will have that will sell me on it. And given what happened to the devs, I have negative hope. But yeah, maybe it'll be cool. Maybe everything will work out just right. Yeah, canon. There were good parts. There were good twists I remember enjoying. But for that type of game, I much prefer it more like Minecraft, where it's just a random sandbox. And to give me more sandbox elements, rather than trying to cram a single-player, story into my sandbox game. It just feels like an awkward fit. As nice as it is. Also, I don't like the fact that it kind of forces you to make multiple bases, because otherwise, obviously you got to make a base at the start. And then you got to make a base later once you have to progress the story or get the parts far enough away from it. You got to make another base, of course. Otherwise, you're just wasting too much time traveling. And then, I don't know. I just rather find a nice little spot. I get multiple bases for multiple different uses, but at some point it just feels like it kind of forces your hand, and that's not fun. You know? I just want to get comfy in my base. Wait, I'll be back in minutes? Well, that means that's a perfect time to start the game. Hang on, let me take a sip. Okay, I feel good. Got my Coke down. My headache is completely gone. No relation, of course. And you know what? Oh yeah, I got some chocolate. Oh, I did forget to talk about one thing. I've gotten some Toblerone. Yes, I've heard about Toblerone for literally years. I always kind of just dismissed it as gimmicky European chocolate. Okay. And I still stand by a bit. Why do they need to make them triangles? You know, why do you have to act like you're so special, huh? I do still stand by that bit, but now that I have tasted it, I will say, oh my god, Toblerone is fucking delicious, man. This shit, it tastes like what were they called? The Crunch Bars, the Nestle Crunch Bars. It tastes like the Nestle Crunch Bars before the Nestle Crunch Bars, recipe was changed, nearly, half a decade ago or so. A little bit over half a decade ago. Actually, more like a decade ago. God, time flies. But yeah, before it tastes like that, and those things were so good. So I've really liked these. They've been both nostalgia for me and also really delicious. I do have a sweet tooth for chocolate, man. I will admit that. Chocolate is so good. Why does it have to be so bad? Oh. I have a Toblerone on my desk, I'll admit that. Now, it does say it has honey. I can't taste the honey. But, it's good, man. It's definitely better than any regular Nestle chocolate. Alright, now I've stopped being a fat ass for a bit. Beautiful drawing, if I may say so myself, by the way. I think it's about time we go to the game, how about? Yeah? Alright. We've had our little half hour yep. I hope everyone's having a good one today. And I think it's about time we catch up with our boys. Now, if you may recall, last time we played Darkest Dungeon, I lost like 2 characters pretty early on. The worst start I've ever had in this game, by the way. So why not go back to this? I've also fixed the issue with the one class that constantly crashed my game whenever I tried to look at him. Okay, hang on. I was just taking a closer look at the chat there. Dan Wars, to make sure I wasn't on a mess. Anyway, I think it's time to move on. Let's go to the game. Wow! Alrighty. Welcome back. We're just flipping over to the game. Have you played Darkest Dungeon? I like Darkest Dungeon. I think Darkest Dungeon is a fun game. No, I haven't. It's a cool game. It's got a very unique atmosphere, an amazing announcer or voice actor who sadly passed away a couple years ago, RIP. Or was it this year? Or last year? It was recent. Shame, though. Dude has an amazing voice. Alright, Quill's really just struggling. Chapter 2. Scooby-Doo. Hello there. Hello, Lone Wolf. Yeah, alright. He's just phoning in. Alright, let's get straight to the game. How about... You'll quickly see what it's about as we get in. It's a turn-based. Basically, you have a team. You bring this team... you bring a smaller subset of this team into dungeons. And you try to not die, and you try to collect, like, trinkets to make your team stronger. And also experience. Usually like hardcore games. Well, as a turn-based, this game's actually pretty difficult. Are you wilting, son? A little bit, Lord Carrion, but I'm happy to have you all the same. But this game is known for being a little bit on the more difficult end. Technically, I've never actually finished this game. I always start it off, and then I get very overwhelmed very quickly. I need to cut off this music before I get overwhelmed by that. All that sensory overload. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm looking. I'm looking. You can hear his voice acting. He's amazing. Fuck, I have to go. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Have a good one, man. I'll be still here. Alright, let's get into the game. Darkest Dungeon, nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get into this.
Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power.
I played Expedition 33. I have not. It is on my wish list, though. I'll give it a try at some point. I just want to catch it when it's on like a deep sale, because I don't have a lot of money to spend on every new Flavor of the Month game.
Swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels.
This gives a good explanation.
Soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations. We unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil.
Antediluvian evil. I don't even know what antediluvian is, but it sounds cool. Bum 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 bum.
Our every step unsettled the ancient earth.
The voice acting is amazing.
Of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me.
Also, the prose is just... Oh, that's nice.
Opulent and imperial.
The prose fits the voice acting just perfectly.
It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows. of the darkest dungeon.
Oh. Speaking of Verdict Against, has he done jury duty before? I might have to do it tomorrow. So I almost had to do jury duty. And technically, they never called me. But I just kept calling out for work I wasn't quite sure, and I was feeling a little lazy. So I kept calling out for work as claiming jury duty, which they weren't calling me, but I was like called as people they might call. So I kept calling out on those days, even though they didn't call me. And they ended up never calling me. And then I ended up getting a little bit of trouble at work because of that. So technically, I'm in the clear for a while, I think. Yeah, I haven't given me an update either. Hope it got canceled. I think you just have to, like, check in. The worst thing, though, was I was instructed to watch a video as part of the jury duty training where they basically tell you to reassess your internal possible biases. Are you actually sure that this guy is guilty and deserves these punishments, or you just think that because you're actually secretly a racist? Shit like that, man. It was unironically a video that they forced you to watch as part of jury duty training, and I hated that. Expected Sekiro stream tonight. Oh, that's not until Thursday or Friday, depending on how this week goes. Probably Thursday. But I hope you'll stick around. What are your favorite games this year? I'm not sure. I haven't gone around. I haven't played any new games this year, actually. I mean, Silksong got me into Hollow Knight, but I haven't started Silksong yet. Helldivers came out last year. Expedition 33, I haven't played that. Like, the thing is, I don't have infinite money, and it's not like I don't have, a lot of spare money to get. I'm trying to be very miserly, so I don't spend everything I earn. So I haven't, bought any of the new games this year, I don't think. Trust me, Silksong will damage your brain. No. I did pretty well in Hollow Knight, I thought. I did pretty well. I will say, though, Arc Raiders is very, very tempting, because I've always wanted to get into, a cooperative online extraction game that wasn't Escape from Tarkov, but all of its, nitty-gritty, slow as hell gameplay. It just looks a bit too Fortnite, and also I just worry about, how it'll be in the long run. That's all. Expedition 33, it looks good. I am a fan of turn-based games. It just also seems it might be a bit too focused on the art style and the story and just trying to be a Hollywood story instead of the gameplay. That's just one part that worries me by just looks. I'm sure it'll be a good game though. I don't know. I just haven't seen many people I've seen a lot of people talk about the music, the characters, or any of that. I haven't seen many people be like, "Oh my god, this game is so fun." You know, that's just the part that worries me. Darkest Dungeon is interesting. My little bro plays with his friends. It's a very good game, especially because of the modding scene. The modding scene for this game is gigantic because it's so easy, relatively to other games, to add your own custom characters. And now we are playing by a rule. I have a ton of modded characters, by the way. I should have looked at them. But I am playing by a rule where I'll have no duplicates. And let me just make sure that this now works. Yep, okay. Last stream, anytime I tried to look at them, the game crashed. Dying Light. Maybe. I'm not too much of a zombie game guy. Especially when it's more nitty-gritty survival. Ooh, you're gonna die at any moment if you get overrun type of thing. Like if it's more of a vermin type situation where you're killing hordes of them and you're badass heroes, that's one thing. But also, I wouldn't play that solo. It'd have to be with friends. You don't know Dying Light? You ain't a gamer? I know of Dying Light. I've heard it's gotten good reviews. The first one. Not so much the second, but the third one also, yes, has gotten good reviews. I don't know, there was a period in my life where I really didn't play many single-player games, which is why I'm kind of getting back into it with streaming. Simply because I just didn't have the, I don't know, that will, that push, that does, I don't know, I kind of kept getting distracted by other things in life and just dogging on myself. The only time I ever played games for the longest time was when I was doing co-op with my friends. And so there was a long period where I was playing basically no single-player games. First Dying Light was much ahead of its time. Second part of Dying Light is dog shit. Unfortunate. That's not that uncommon with games. Okay. So, right now, we just had a good run. Let's look at our Stagecoach real quick. Okay. Right. There is one thing we need to look at real quick. The main character, second part, casually dies the most funny ways possible, and third and wakes up again. Let's look at our graveyard. We lost 2 characters already. We lost Prescote. Prescote. They bled out. Honestly, we probably could have easily saved them. Might be. We also lost our Falconer, which really sucks. We invested actually a little bit into them. And it sucked because they were actually good character, too. We also could have saved them. Honestly, we got a little bit greedy. We fought some snakes because Prescote had a nightmare. And somehow that nightmare was able to poison her and infect her with blight. Like a lot. Game panned the game screen more. Oh my god, why is it like that, huh? Oh, right, I forgot. Darkest Dungeon's like that. Hang on a second. I'll fix this. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is special. I don't know why. Anyway. It was fine for, like, the intro cinematic. Weird. You played any Infamous or Prototype? I have played the original Prototype. I got the original Prototype for the Xbox 360. I played a little. I never finished it. I played, like, the first couple hours. I don't know. I don't like the games where you play, like, the villain. I like to be the good guy. I like the nice B-hero. Save people. Yay. But yeah, we could have saved those 2. Probably. My current, alright, I still got Reynold, one of the default you guys at the start, and he's pretty good. He's got a Warrior of Light, Unyielding, Spiritual, so he's got extra healing if you heal him. He's easier to upgrade the weapon, and honestly, he has the most kills out of everyone. He's kind of insane, I don't get it, but we're happy to have him. He's also anemic. He also has Infirm, which kind of cancels out Spiritual a little bit, and Kleptomaniac. That's his default to him. We're never curing Kleptomaniac. That feels like it would go against his character. We do have big Monster Hunter Archer, who has a lot working against him. But he does have some good damage because we upgraded his stuff, because he's level 2. He's our only other level 2, in fact. Yeah. So he is good. We also have a healer here. He's very good against certain spirits. We're kind of limited on our healers. We do have the Antiquarian. Antiquarian is great for making money, but right now they're stressed the fuck out, so they're kind of just like drinking a beer, it looks like. We also got the Mushroom Man, Tessel, who's just a literal walking mushroom of muscle. And yeah, he's pretty cool. Don't anger him. He will punch you. Did you watch Tron Ares or the new Predator movie? I have not watched either. I have heard they're both shit, though, so that's great. And we got Praxiodor. We got Dismas. Dismas is okay. That one, that worries me, though. I forgot that he got infected by, like, a weird eyeball-looking monster. We're not going to worry about that one. Yeah, we should bring him to more stuff. This character I still barely know how to use, but they seem okay. A lot of moving around for them. I also got this guy, who is kind of a bombardier. I think they actually just blow up a lot. Concussive Blast, Breaching Charge, Fire in the Hole, Rearmament. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's them. We also got Santa on our team now. He's okay, he's got some good stuff. That might screw him over at some point, but that's fine. I do like Santa. As one of the tanks, he's honestly one of the best. He just has the same problem as Miss Snake Bitch in the terms of she will have nightmares, and if you don't have the correct team with them, which I never know what the correct team is to bring with them, you will lose everyone. And unlike her, you can have everyone die in that nightmare if you don't complete it properly. So, ooh. Ooh. Sid, you gotta be careful. We do have her now, and she is a born leader. And she's easier to upgrade, so we'll probably bring her to some, like, low-level areas. And we got this person who is a Kraken Slayer. Not try to use them properly. What is your favorite Resident Evil game? I've never played any Resident Evils, in fact. I have watched some of them be streamed, though. They look cool. All right, let's embark. I just want to give you guys a quick introduction to all of our little fellas. All right, so last we left off, we got looking at this ruin as a potential thing. Now, this is a Necromancer Apprentice, so this would be a bit of a boss fight. We would get the Peacekeeper, which adds 15% protection, adds 25% max HP, but reduces the damage that they deal, which, oddly enough, all the tanks are usually pretty big damage dealers, too. So I'm not sure if I'd quite want that, but it would be good. I just don't know if I have anyone that could actually take it on. I need more. Won't affect my aim. Well, that's nice, man. I'd want Reynald. If I want to, like, take on Necromancer's Apprentice, not much into horror games, I should. They'd probably be good stream content. I'm not, like, for or against them. It's just, I've seen basically every horror game imaginable be streamed already. Because horror games tend to be, like, one of the #1 stream games to stream. So I've basically seen them all. I know their stories. And if you know the story of a horror game, then usually there's not much reason to play it yourself. You know, you're not really there for the gameplay, you're there for the horror. Scouting chance? That would be okay for botanists. Saw hunter only. Minus 10%. Technically, that'd be way better for botanist. Man at arms. Okay, we're gonna do a little tiny. This is a short one, right? Okay. Do we have a botanist right now? Are you a botanist? Oh, okay, yeah, you are. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. We'll bring along. This is a pretty good trinket because this means a 20% less chance to get surprises. Absolutely fantastic. You getting surprised by enemy mobs mean your whole lineup is mixed up, and that could actually screw you over. In fact, it has caused many deaths in the past for me. All right, so now let's figure out a team. Want to play some insane sci-fi horror game? Play Dead Space remake? I've seen all the Dead Space games, including the remake be streamed. I know. I've ruined myself on everything. All right, we're gonna bring Santa. Santa's a no-brainer. This is a short run, so this will be probably fine. Where does this one want to be? Unfortunately, this person wants to really move around, it looks like. And that makes things awkward. Because with a normal character, you'd be like, okay, I can give you this move and put you in this position, and you're great. For a move around character, you gotta be like, okay, what move, if I don't give you, causes you to completely lose all function as a character? This would be this one. If you don't have the kill, this character probably does not work. This is a boss killer character. Let's leave them alone for now. This person has been edited a lot since I last saw them. Seems like they can hit from position 2 easily enough. And they look like they can take hits, so we'll put them in position 2. If they can't take hits, oh well. We'll probably, yeah, he'd be an okay healer. We're in the Weld. We probably want somebody for Blight, actually. I mean, this is kind of your job, lady. Here, Blight. You'd probably want to bring her. I know she's at like half stress, but half stress is always the awkward amount where they'll never recover it fast enough to want to actually bring them in. They'll never like go down to nothing. So you just got to bring them in until they get like a near heart attack. That's it. And then anyone else I want to bring? Who can I put in the back line? No. Well, kind of. Problem is I can't do this. I don't want to look at all their moves, man. Why can't these guys be simple? Everybody wants position 3, apparently. Yeah, position 3, position 3, position 3. Position 3. Anyone want position 4? Looking for a position 4. I mean, he would only lose Incision is the thing. Would that really be so bad? I just worry I'd start losing the ability to actually deal any sort of damage. What would you lose if I put you in position 4? All of your abilities. Okay, except for this one. I mean, I could take this guy. I just don't want to over-level him is the thing. Alright. We're going to take one higher level dude. We're going to take Thorold, and he'll be the babysitter for this group. Okay? Easy. We do have a couple level zeros. Let's play it a bit safer. We'll bring some torches. That's about a much. That's probably honestly too much, if anything. That much. It's been so long. I can't quite remember. Medicinal herbs will be good. Eliminate combat debuffs. Probably needs to bring some anti-venom? Maybe. Oh, yeah. 2 shovels always, because otherwise you will get something in your way that blocks progress, of course. And probably 1 bandage. Okay, that's good. And if not, I'll crash out. The worst thing is when you run into a wall and you realize you have no shovels left. Then everyone gets a heart attack. Time for ginger ale. Oh yeah, apparently I learned a neat fact. Well, I did learn a neat fact, and apparently it is the fact that the bad breath epidemic that used to happen in countries kind of fell away because...
I knew all these paths once.
Hang on, wait for him.
Now they're as twisted as my own ambitions.
Because basically, everybody got into the habit of just being super hydrated with water and drinking a bunch of water. And turns out the cure to bad breath, in general, just drink a lot of water. Yeah. Okay, this is pretty linear. I'll happily take that. Anybody here good with traps? 20%. 10%. 20%. Okay, it's going to be the hunter. You, my friend. 70%. Yep. I have not looked at any of his moves. Hopefully everything will be fine. These guys have... Yeah, they don't have much bleed resist. This is fine. Piercing arrow. Nice. What's the debuff? Okay. This would bring her forward. Can't say I'm happy with that. This one will just allow you to kill. Yeah. Do this. 4. Okay. Maybe I should have looked at his moves. Huh. Whoops. Well, this will be fine. This is his stun move. And his sunder. Let's do it. Okay, dude. Need you to hit. Valid below. Okay. So I can't use Vengeance until their HP is low enough. I see. And then they can transform and use their other moves. And this... Okay, she's a guarder. I see. 10 attack when guarding. Okay, so this is a character that wants to guard a lot. That makes sense. They look like that type. Good call.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Torch freak. I hate you, bird. Fear not, I will guard your back. What the? Oh, shit. If somebody else gets debuffed or gets stressed, she auto-guards them? That's insanity. What the fuck? That's actually kind of correct. Anyway. Now work on this guy. There we go.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, tinnitus. Oh, that's not great. You hearing okay there, buddy? Oh, that's bad. It's bad for the tank to get. Well. Doesn't have any armor is the thing. No. Let's change out. Yeah. Yeah, and that can only hit the back. Okay. This is as good as it gets. That's 10 damage. That's not bad. And bleed. Hit. Now it turns into a little worm.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I mean, this gets extra accuracy here, but because of the Guardian, and yet still it's awful. What is your base accuracy? Oh, okay. Should be better. This would allow me to mark him. Same chance to hit. Ooh! Nice. Saucy. Don't. Okay, that's me.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, that was pretty good. First fight for this group. Really should have looked at, you know, all of our stuff beforehand, but that's fine. Don't. Oh, thank God. Okay, he resisted it. Yeah, that's why I talked about the curiosity trait. It's going to cause him to just kind of do things out of my control for a little bit. Every once in a while. Like nearly get himself another disease, including tinnitus. Enjoying that tinnitus, buddy?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Empty crate. Eventually, we're gonna run into enemies. Honestly, I might run out of shovels. There might be 2 walls here. That's gonna suck. I'll do like 1 to 2 damage to them all. Let's just start hitting. A bleed. Okay, so we want to hit one of these guys then. Nice. Oh, you bitch. Can they move up to... I don't know. I'll never be able to know. 2 damage. Am I on? Yeah, I'm on the bleeding ones. Or sure shot. Which does more. Yeah, let's do this. Hey, nice. Good crit. Don't. Good dodge. Could do that, or I could try... Yeah, let's stun that skeleton. You need to get up here. Okay. That would be pretty good hit. Let's go for this, though. Nice. I forgot we upgraded his shit, so yeah, he's really solid. I'm gonna upgrade it once. And I could hit here. Yeah, and I will.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
That was a lot of gold on them, damn. Okay. What we here? It's just a candlelight, man. But thank you. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Stop activating so often. Shit, and that's why being surprised is so terrible. Because now my tank's at the back. Okay, the best thing she can do is bring him back. Or up faster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Diminished.
Oh. Hey, mostly harmless obelisk. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It is I. Hang on, let me just Will Took, your storybook traveler. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I'm just playing a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. How are you tonight? What'd you do? Yes. We just finished a Darkest Dungeon stream of my own. Hell yeah. How'd you do? Do you have any modded characters? You experiment with that at all? Because mine is super modded. I've got, frankly, probably too many in here. And let's bring it all the way back. There we go. Okay. It's almost all fixed. You know what? Let's play a little tune for her. She needs that protection. All right, I've already lost like 2 characters, and I basically had just started this run. Ooh, this is bad. She can't move backwards. Oh, she can't move backwards. Oh, she can't move backwards. Well, she does have Vindicate. Or Vengeance. So, she's probably fine. Uh-oh. I need to start hitting, but also she desperately needs protection is the thing. Okay, so I'm just going to... Yeah. She needs that protection. I've been playing with some mods. I'll see if I can find the list. Hell yeah, man. The mods in this are so great. The best game to mod, I think. Alright, let's get you some healing there. Get you some food in you. And you, let's do some piercing. Exterminator Commando, Simple Sisters, Werewolf, the Marvin SEO classes. Yeah, Marvin SEO classes are classic. Slayer and Duchess, I really love the mods of this game too. It's so good, man, right? Okay, we're gonna guard some more. Desperately need that protection. 50% protection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop it. Luckily, she can cure Blight. And we're getting more diseases. Oh, great. Big guy already got tinnitus. He already got tinnitus. And now he's got Hashimoto's disease. Honestly, that's actually not too bad for him. Okay, that could have been terrible for some other characters. For him, that's not too bad. Okay, that's fine. I really need to start hitting, though, so... There we go. Okay, he's dead. That's... Okay, he needs to be healed of that. The fact that that cures Blight is so nice. Stop it. Did you get another disease? Okay, no, he's good. Yeah, I think she'll be fine for now. 50% protection is insane. Okay. Okay, this should be a kill on this guy. Son of a bitch. He will bleed, though, to death. Thank God. I did bring a level 2 guy to kind of babysit this party. Oh my God, that is so much Blight. Jesus. I did add some extra enemies too to mix it up a bit. So it isn't so easy. Alright. More guards. More protection. Just keep buffing that protection. Alright, she just desperately needs a healing. Yeah. Yeah.
The slow death.
This is a very attrition-heavy team with one guy in the back line to actually cook through people. I'm gonna do this one simply because it has a higher chance to hit. And, you know, stun him.
Well struck.
Hey, nice. Oh, thank God. Yeah, she does not have a lot of health. Now we can start hitting. But I now see our kit where you basically want to build up that protection until she has insane as she gradually gets withered down and then go into her vengeance stance. At which point she won't have that protection gain, but yeah, well. Let's do it on you. You're way more vulnerable, actually. Oh, God. It is such a satisfying sound, man. But, and a kill.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Pretty solid team. A little bit light on damage, especially when you get surprised, but still figuring it out. Did not give Santa the proper materials, though. That was on me. Medicinal herbs. Lovely, it's food. Well, we can heal it up a bit. That's fine. Not that we really need to, but... There we are. Basically full heal for the party. Always keep that lit. Alright, you guys, you just ate, but sure. Realize we have a big man on the party. I should have expected that.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, yeah, we also have more custom additional backgrounds, too, to spice things up. Don't you. It is just a box. It's fine. It could have been worse.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I just opened a box, man. Don't patronize me. 15 damage versus vegetation. Does this count as vegetation? Doesn't seem that way. 40% bleed. Probably not going to happen. Let's go for this. Hey, not bad.
A dizzying
That's
blow
probably a
to
stun.
body and brain.
You want to trigger your whole leadership buff or something? Ooh. Honestly, well, that's a 50% stun. That's probably not worth it then. Which is a shame because that's all he can do, considering that's what I brought him for. Well, these both have a lot of health too. I just hate the stun. I just hate the stress more than anything. The stress is what will follow me out of this dungeon. They'll heal fully. It's a stress that it's permanent. So let's get rid of that first. You bitch. What the? Okay. Ow. That'll be fine. Just... I'd go for one of these. Bonk. She does good damage considering she's like the healer. Oh. Oh, okay, that heals him. Okay, that's fine. 3 to 7. Yeah, go for it. Ooh. High roller.
A victory. Perhaps a turning
Don't
point.
you dare eat that. Uh-oh. It's going to eat that corpse. If I don't do something about that. I don't think I can. You want some... healing? You. Put on your shelf. Oh, okay. Oh!
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Get rid of the corpse. You kill it. Just kill it.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
Heightened? Oh, that's... Wow, I got an entire trinket. Okay. Estranged. That's not a bad one either. Feeling okay there, buddy? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. She's got vengeance. It's okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
You're gonna heal them. Right, that's gonna be a lot of stress. Thank God she's quick on her feet with all that armor. Stop trying to grope Santa. Okay. Alright, let's get the bleeds. They... Okay. I was about to crash. I thought they all resisted it. Oh, damn.
Test. Hold fast. or expire.
Come on, why'd you take your turn so late? Let's go for some stunnage here. On you. Alright. 8 speed if in mode, healing, okay. Until combat end. Yeah, let's do this. Ascend! Let's see what this is about. Alright. Okay. Apparently, they have ascended beyond our mortal means. Let's see if this still heals them. Because it's restoration. It might... Okay, just 2. Somehow they were still faster. Holy shit. How fast are you? He's faster than the ascended god. Can't look at him. Okay. And this... I see. I can fall back to Earth and become mortal, but that will increase the damage they receive. Okay. This is a wrath on anyone, but it costs damage to self. I haven't marked anybody. Oh, she's a marker. That's right. And there's Brand. And then there's Inferno. 3 to 6 on everybody. That's not super great. 5 to 9 for this. Okay, we're gonna mark. Do some markage. Well, let's do it on you then. You. Don't. Aw, oh, shit. Lawless pretenders, it knows you not? What? Was I trying to be helpful? Don't grope them. They're the cook. Oh my god, why does this discus shield do so much? Huh. Anyway, bonk. Come on, man. 5 to 10. Okay, we're gonna go for this. So close. The bleed? Hey, nice. That blew it. And you. 14 to 20. What the fuck? That is a lot more damage than I thought it would be dealing. Okay.
Eradicated.
Jesus. That is a lot of damage they did to themselves. I see. Okay. Hey, buddy, you want to just heal? Let's feed you up a bit.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Don't grope the ascended being. Oh, it marks them when she... Oh, my God. Okay, marks them when it ricochets. You know what? Let's buff you up. Let's get you some protection. I feel like you're going to need that. All right. The crit. Solid.
Quakes.
Don't grope the ascended being. All right, let's get you more food in there. And 11 to 22. How much is this? Okay, 5 to 9, but still, it's 5 to 9 on everybody. 18. All right. Does this last out of combat?
Gains purchase.
Ooh, that's right. That hurts him.
And purpose is made clear.
Okay. Everybody, move back into position. Move back into position. Key.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I can give you 2 food.
Paid for in blood.
That's it. Santa's gonna want to eat another snack, I know it. Snack you want? Okay, you didn't want that. I'm gonna get some. This is why we bring 2 shovels. And we're about to learn why I should have brought 3.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave.
Always full when we go in here, so I don't get surprised. There might not even be another combat. Ooh, bandage for this. Hey,
If
nice.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay.
Watch your step.
I do have some antivenom. Somewhere. I brought antivenom for this purpose. Where's my antivenom? Oh, did I use it? I brought... Oh, I didn't bring... This is 6 damage. Hey, could you just, like, herbal infuse real quick here, buddy? She can eat some food, right? Okay. Go in here. I can eat some food to bring her above the threshold point. Thank God. Continue adventuring. Okay, she'll live. She'll live. And we're out. God damn it, I should have brought 3.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Yeah. That's why we bring 3 shovels. Alright. A lot of those. Honestly, I think we actually lost money in terms of gold, if I'm being real. Hey! Hello, Daisy Moon. Hey, how are you? Ooh, that's not good.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
All right, so we got a new one. This is our cook. Similar to the botanist, but they're more about like feeding people. Even more so. I'm good, thanks. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy. Okay, now how does the cook work? Oh, wait, first off, we check the stagecoach. We've got a tanker. All right. See, all these guys pulled up with swords and all that stuff, and that's cool, and we got some cooks here, but this is what we really needed. We need somebody to pull up with an actual tank. Nice. Glad we finally got someone with some sense in them.
For the modern war, or so he claims.
Their own custom voice line. All right, that's pretty sick. That's pretty slick. Do I have a vessel? I don't have a vessel. That's a surprise. Check one. I thought I had one. Huh. No vessel. That's like a classic healer, and I just have not been having it this entire time? Crazy. I am full. Okay, we're upgrading that immediately. Do you stream daily? I stream Monday through Thursday. All right, we're gonna upgrade that immediately. Vestal, you're in.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Miller. We've also got, honestly, probably shouldn't take him on our team. Scarecrow. You know, Haunted Scarecrow might not be good for the morale of the team here, but, you know, let's take a look at him. He's got a lot of HP. Okay. He's got the Harvest. Self. Heal 3 HP on kill. That's, I mean, it's nice. Cold Snap for the middle 2. Interesting. Master's Command. Forward 1, party, clear stun, buff target, 7 AC if not in mode Miller. Buff self, 10 prot, 3 speed. Okay, there's ways to buff this prot. Immortal Beloved. Buff self, 100% armor piercing. But he no longer can dodge, but he activates Repose. Okay. He's got like a day off. Interesting. Puts him in stealth, okay. Winter's Breath. Force guard by ally. Why is the tank forcing guard by an ally? That's a little weird. 100% damage reflection. Huh. And then the Reaping. Probably should get that one. Do you stream any other games too, other than this one? Yeah. I stream Sekiro twice a week now, and once I finish Sekiro, I'll move on to Hollow Knight Silksong probably, as well as any other games that catch my attention that aren't too expensive, or I catch them on sale, and not that. There are a couple other little games I'll play too. There's occasionally I'll play some like Dead by Daylight, and some Monster Hunter Stories too. Yeah, it's just some other games like that. I need to figure out some other games too. I got plenty of games in my library. I just need to, like, you know, sit down and pick before a stream. When hit, buff self. When hit, debuff self minus speed. Honestly, that's probably good for the botanist. That 50% protection is kind of insane. Oh, and they're so fast anyway. The debuff self on minus speed I don't think matters. Yeah, we're getting that. Just buy that, buy that, buy that. That is really good. Okay, our botanist should be geared the fuck. Oh yeah, we need to treat you. How bad is it? Do I really even have any stress healing? Maybe you'll just have to live with that, man. Maybe you just live with a bit of tightness. Do I care about the healing done and stress healing skills of this guy? No, maybe you just live with your Hashimoto's disease. Well, maybe you cough up the funds for it yourself. How about that? All right, where's my botanist? Because I got 2 items for you that you'd absolutely love. It's a strange. Okay, botanist. You get this, this. Okay. Now the botanist is now in a solid spot. Although that 5% max HP is only getting rid of 1 HP, so I don't care really. Ooh, that minuses it by 2. Well, I mean, like, they have such high speed anyway. It's fine. I do have something for the Grove Tender once I find them. Still haven't gotten one of those. I do. Do I have an exorcist? I swear to God I have an exorcist somewhere. You're an exorcist, right? Okay. You're my exorcist. You should have something better than that. Here you go. 20% healing done. Mine is 10% AC. That's really bad. And your only healing skill is this one, so it'll only heal by, like, it'll heal 3 instead of 2. Right. Right. But you'll buff your speed 2 times anytime you heal an ally. This guy's more of an aggressive healer, though. I think this is actually pretty bad. You know, maybe this is actually kind of shit. Could I sell it? Hang on. Hang on, take this back. Could I sell it? There's no selling, is there? Oh, wait, hang on. Yes, there is. Sell for 4,500. Sell for what? A common item I just bought. Oh, my God. A common item versus a legendary. Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. All right, put it on. All right. There's a couple of people I think I want to look at in terms of their skills. We're going to go back here. We can spend a little bit of time here. Santa. Yeah, Santa. We didn't really unlock his full potential there, I felt like. If we're putting him in the front lines, probably don't want this move. Probably don't want that move. Winter Breath would be good. Just to hit the middle, too. Oh, it won't deal that much. He's actually, instead of being like a frontliner, you actually want him more like 1 space back. He's not like the front guy, it seems like. So I should get rid of that one, at the very least. Arctic Clutch, buff self. Nah, it's not really. Buff target, 10 skill chance, 2 speed. That doesn't really matter. I mean, hitting the 2 middle targets is fun and all. That doesn't do much. I'm going to get this one. You just want him to soak up a lot of tank. And this, the 10% protection really adds up, I feel like. So we're going to keep that. All right, we don't want to spend too much money. All right, keep it like that. You've got everything you could ever dream of. Where's my botanist? Yeah, I unlocked stuff for you, didn't I? That's why I had you back here? Yes, okay. No, you're good. The cook? The cook has, They don't have Butcher Slice. Oh, wait, hang on. I remembered who I wanted to, like, bring in now. Mr. Scarecrow. Oh, Mr. Where the fuck did my Scarecrow go? How am I missing him? He has a very non-missable face. Huh? Scarecrow. Scarecrow? Scarecrow. Did I not get the Scarecrow? I'm pretty sure I got the Scarecrow. I did not get the Scarecrow.
A lifetime of pious toil. An eternity of suffering.
Okay. We're gonna get the Reaping for the Scarecrow. That's probably what he needs. Ooh, I like the fact that you get a little description for what he can do here. Nice. I like that. He's also got a heal. I'll just grab that. And yeah, we'll keep that. And the next, most recent guy was like the tanker. You got everything you want. I mean, he's got cannon shot, prodding shot, targeted toss. Oh, but if he fires the cannon shot, he has to reload for 2 rounds and knocks him back 1. He's got the boom. Hit the front 2. Reload 2 rounds. Oh, and the cannon shot doesn't hit the front target. Ugh. Alright, all these minus damage. Is there anything that doesn't minus damage? This, I guess. I guess he's more of artillery. Huh. Can lead a charge back to the front. Reloads cannon skills. Has to be in the center. Oh. That's not a bad repair skill. Guard all allies. What? I'm fucking sorry. What? Guard all allies? That one is too broken, I think. We're gonna just ignore that skill. Ignore Ripazay? Okay, that's pretty sick. Doesn't do a whole lot, though. Let's get Drive Me Closer. I feel like that's kind of necessary. And this one. And we're going to ignore that one. Okay. So you, get rid of targeted toss. Don't need that. Bypasses stealth and de-stealth. So that's your anti-stealth one. And it's also like that one of your only moves that hits the front. Actually, this does more damage to the front. Huh. Okay, we'll do that. Get rid of prodding shot. And then boom. Well, that does the same. Oh, I guess it does it versus 2 people. 15 accuracy versus size 2. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of cracked, isn't he? There was, and then the cook. Any cook? Do you need anything? Force guard by ally. Classic. Okay, for a healer. Buff target. 10% healing received. Cooking. Buff self. 25% blight amount when applied. Main course. 5% blight skill chance. All right, what's main course? Change mode to cooking. Oh, she's a motor. Ugh. All right, she's got the cooking mode and the combat mode. Other heroes, restoration 1. All right, she heals everybody for a little bit. Or, enemy party, she blights them. No, that's the main course ability. What? Oh, so she switches between, and every time she switches between, she has, like, an effect. I see. Okay. Pierce. This does no damage, so why isn't it just a mark? I don't know. 20% HP healing done. Okay. That she's a marker. That will work with some characters really well, though, so she can keep that skill. That's good. Poison Debate. And that's a lot of blight and a pull. Continue turn. Okay. And treatment. Okay. I think I need to give her entreatment, if anything. Because that's her that's her healing. That's her, not you. That's her healing skill. We want our healer to heal. Crazy thought. The Guardian is nice. She has to have main course. I don't know, if she's in the back line, we don't need her that much to be guarded. She'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Alright. Everybody fine? You should be doing... Okay, what can you do? Obsessed with material things. What does that mean? Alright, you wanna... Okay, here we go. Yeah, meditate a bit. You need it. Reynold, why do you still have so much stress, man? Go there. Oh, right, I was getting rid of, like, a bad scene. One of your bad things. I think you had a disease or something. That's right. And Tosane. I am losing so much money. Tosane, you're living with the stress, man. All right, we're going to do an antiquarian run. We need the money badly. Very, very badly at this point. Okay. We're gonna ignore the Necromancer Apprentice for now. Not do that one. We need an antiquarian run. What's a good run for that? Medium would technically be better, but I just don't know if I just trust this group to handle it. If gold and inventory, 10% prot. 1 HP healing done. 5% stress. That's not a bad... Oh, but it's the... Alright, you know what the worry is with this? This is a medium dungeon, which means a nightmare. Nightmare. He'll get a nightmare. I smell mods. Is it smelly? I feel like mods would smell smelly. I am the only mod here. I don't smell them. Maybe you smell in yourself. Oh ho ho. Let's see. Seraph. Okay, that's a good one for Seraph. Hero was hit, buff self 10% damage, minus 20% damage. Wait, what? Minus 20% stress when attacked by yokai. I don't get the whole 10% damage, then minus 20% damage thing. That's, bit odd. You get gold often enough, but it's not guaranteed, is the thing. But that's tempting. I really like the design of that, though. And then this is just all around really good. That's what Necromancer's Apprentice. This is good enough. 10% damage, less damage, more stress. No, all right, that's an all-around good one. I kind of really want this one. Just this straight buff to healing is really, really solid. How am I looking at? Do I have any 2s for this? No, okay, we're running with 1s. That's fine. All right, who do I feel confident about handling a 1? First off, bringing her. Pestering Vapors, she can heal. It'll also blight, but she can heal. Put her back there. This is going to be dangerous. Let's bring him in. He's a 2, he can handle it. He's also very good on that damage. Yeah, we'll keep bringing him in. Let's take up a siege for this heal. And that means he can actually handle himself more. We'll bring in the Canto. Sunward Isles. The Sunward Isles is a I believe this is like a modded area, I think. I don't know. I have not played this game vanilla in so long. Actually, which is a bit awkward. Okay, I don't have many, like, level 1 heroes left to choose from, and I'm not about to bring, like, level 0s to this, because I'm already getting a bit greedy with the Antiquarian. So, who can I bring that can handle the front line? And a team that's... maybe I bring the Muscle Man. The Muscle Shroom. Yes. Oh, yeah. I don't really have any other options. He has 17 health, but he'll be able to buff it up. I just don't like bringing him on like a medium, because then he'll give you like the items. He's like one of those characters where he gives you items, you know, when you go into a dungeon. So that's going to take up more space. That space is already been a premium. But this guy can protection him a bit. He'll be fine, right? I just need a solid front line to hold on to. Or I could bring in her. Honestly, she's so weird, man. I got no idea what her deal is. Twisting arrows. Oh, yeah, she's got the range mode and the melee mode. That's right. Don't cheat. Virtue chance. She's got plenty of HP is the thing. -5 town. Why? Why don't you have less damage or dodge because you're in town? What? Oh, right. Do I have anybody that can handle... Well, all right. Yep. 0% protection. 0% protection, but he does have dodge. So maybe he is a better pick. Okay, this would be her main 3 skills. One that would put her back 3, which versus this group, no. So it'd be just these 2 constantly. So a Blighton. Yeah, no, she's not great. Okay, we're gonna bring this guy in then. I have to have a very specific team to bring in the lades that like to move around a lot. All right, any of you guys have a way to not get like surprised in the middle of the night? I swear to God, Santa, if I have to deal with your nightmares. Okay, nope. Nope. Reduces random supply item, random trinket. Nope. Guys, please, for the love of God. Okay, we might get surprised in the middle of the night. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. We need this. We need this money so badly, and this is such a good trinket. We're just gathering 3 holy relics. It could be easy. It could be so easy. Yeah, he's got the consumables to upgrade his health. Okay. So, Santa's a fat bastard, so we bring in a lot of food. Like that much. And also we're gonna need it just for the healing. Medium dungeon with the antiquarian is gonna suck. Go into ruins, so 2 shovels should be fine. Medium, yeah, 3 keys should work. I want to bring like 2 antivenoms because my healing is in the form of also blighting. You know? Yeah. I may be bringing a little too much. Maybe like, I think that's probably more than enough in terms of food. Right? That's high hope to God. Might be a bit heavy on the torches. I got so little money, this has to work. And above all, I cannot lose the antiquarian. Everyone else can die, the antiquarian has to live.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Good scouting chance. I forgot to equip trinkets, didn't I? Yeah. It's fine. Alright, I don't see any holy relic in there. That's a curio. That's probably not the relic. Trap. There's an obstacle there. How many shovels did I bring? 2. Son of a bitch. I should have brought 4. Okay, that's gonna be bad. That's at least 2 shovels I'm gonna need to bring this way. Okay. Here's what we do. We're gonna go this way and just hope to God all of the objectives are in this direction. We'll ignore the treasures. we'll get enough treasures from the antiquarian. Okay? And Santa, do not open these packs. All right, that lets me know a bit. I really wish I could have hit that room. That lets me know a bit more. Oh my god, that's a lot of battles. And I think the objectives can look like any curio. That was the trap I forgot about. Good dodge, though. Good dodge. Way to stay on top of things. Sacked heirlooms.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
No fight in here. It's fine. This is what we bring the shovels for. Really should have brought more, but we were broke as shit.
Seems bent on preventing passage.
Santa, do not. There's a trap here. Okay. You. Disarm. Thank you. Alright. Torch up. Let's go. First fight. We surprised them. Lovely. Okay. I could force a guard. Probably better considering the low damage of this team. This was not potentially the best team to bring. What does this do? Blight and bleed. Who has the lowest blight and bleed chance? 20, 20, okay. Ripazay. 21 health, they'll be fine. Anyway. Alright. Solid. Activate punch out. I forgot to change your skills, didn't I? Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright, we're gonna activate Mushroom Chunk right now. Is now a good time? We might be fine. No, we're gonna take a bunch of hits on their turn. We're doing it now. Because it also doesn't heal them. Is a thing. Okay. This is our punch out. This will buff punch out if we do it. Alright, and let's heal. Buff that punch out. He flexes. God, those muscles are insane. Okay. This is a stun guy. Really should have realized that. Okay. All of my damage is basically in this archer in the back. This is gonna be bad. I want to stop him from stunning us. 25% chance. Gonna have to take it. You. Blight is the best one on the table. We are on armor piercing right now. I mean, they do have 15, 25, I guess. I feel like I should go to Blight instead. Blight and arrows. Load them up. And we'll pierce it, and this will really help for him. Nice! That's some solid damage. That's why I bring him full Blight on the team. Nice. She's empowering him. She's giving him eyeballs. And there's the teeth. And you have that heal. That gives Blight. Right. Right. I brought a terrible healer to this. Heal him up. 1 health. Thank God you didn't Blight him. How bad is it? Okay, it resisted. Please be kind to my mushroom man. Okay, now they're being observed. That's fine. That's 1 enemy down. And we'll just deal with that, the stress of that later. Heal, man. Mushroom flex more. This is why we buffed the health. Okay. They're gonna take a lot of damage. We can increase that. Don't bite anyone.
Confidence surges as
Thank
the
you.
enemy crumbles.
Whew, okay. Now armor piercing. These guys have protection. 7 to 13. Okay, yeah. Solid. Let's hopefully take out this guy. Nice. This is why we bring him.
Give them no quarter.
We upgraded his gear, and boy, did we need it. All right, flex your muscles some more, man. Just keep flexing. No matter what life's troubles may be thrown your way, you just keep flexing, man. It was a graveyard slash. Okay. I could also clear 3 whole stress from him. Oh my god. Just kill.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That was a lot of stuff. Blight skill chance. That would be the worst thing to put out. If I put the Blight skill chance on you, why do I feel like not only would that apply to the Festering Vapors on enemy, but it would also apply to the Fortifying Vapors heal on allies? I should actually put it on him. My archer. You get it instead for your blighting arrows. Now, the thing is, any curio could be the holy relics. Did I miss a curio behind us? Oh, wait, that was the... Right. That's the summoned entity from another world. Right. Okay, we're just gonna go through here and gather all of them. We'll only go to these rooms we have to. We only take the fights that we need to, okay? Disarmed? Hell yeah. Eat your food. I brought plenty. That's not a holy relic. Urn holds the ashes of the departed. Leave it alone for now. We got plenty to worry about in terms of our inventory. Alright, we surprised him again. Good. They're probably the best one with their dodge chance. No, they got pretty good dodge, too. Alright, I'll leave the popping the Terror Fang up to the archer. How about? What's your blight resist? 70%, that's pretty good. You? 40. And 60, okay. Yeah, we're gonna potentially heal this guy up more. Or I could, yeah, let's buff him up this way. That'll give him protection. He's got the healing. Let's do this. Buff the punch-out damage. Gold snap. Yeah, we'll do the usual. And you. We're currently in armor-piercing mode. Change that over to Blight, I think. This dude's kit is so good. Hey, nice. Full team Blight, I love it. Now this guy's gonna suck. Don't kill him. I've seen those guys crit for 1,000,000. They'll bite. Oh, graveyard slash. Oh, the guard, that's right. Ooh, please don't stress him out. He's just a little mushroom man that's very muscled. Ow. Ooh, that's a lot of bleed. Just keep healing. Keep flexing, man. The fact that you can just, like, heal 5 a turn is amazing. Ow!
To a killing blow.
Don't. Well,
Death waits.
that was from full health to 0 health in literally 2 attacks. Ow. Ow. You know what the worst part is? If they try to heal themselves, there's a good chance they blight themselves. I got no other way to heal them, though. And if anyone else heals them, that'll be bad. What is your chance to be blighted? 50%. For 1 point for 3 rounds? So, oh my god. 50% chance on top of an 80% chance. And we have to consider the fact that it would be for 3 rounds. So as long as I heal more than 3, which is, you know, I heal 1 to 6, then I'm flipping like 5 coins here. Let's go. Oh, 4. Okay.
Death cannot be
Nice.
escaped,
And it was a blight. Damn.
but it can be postponed.
Can you stop? We're gonna have to start just chopping through these guys. Yeah. Yeah. Santa's got moves. 7 to 13. Should probably focus on just trying to get rid of these guys in the back. Especially this dude. Closer to death. Oh my god. Good shit. Oh, thank god. That guy can hit far back. Damn.
Blurred vision.
That's 9 damage. Oh, lord. Do I have band-aids? Of course not. Why would I? Well, screw you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Keep. Well, actually. If I add on to the blight, that could turn out really bad real easy, is the thing. Let's heal you. 1. You get blighted. Okay, you resisted that. I really should have brought an actual healer, man. I can't even protection flex. Okay. Punch out. 1. Did I not have all your skills? Hang on. Intimidating flex. Penetrating punch. I probably wanted that one. Oh. Well, probably fine. He's got the buffs, right? Punch out. Okay, yeah. This'll deal 4 to 8. It's got a good chance to hit. I can also punch out. Alright, time to go. Punch out. And punch out. I forget how many I get. I think it's random. 3. Nice.
All.
Good dodge. Mushroom Man. That's his tinnitus. It's just your tinnitus. Hit. We're gonna need to be camping after this, and I hate the fact that we had to do it so soon. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's just a little bit more blight. But we got the rare antique.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Ooh, quest. Oh, it actually marked the quest location. Oh, thank God. That's a curio. Okay, that's the first quest location it's marked. We have one more battle there. Do I try and fight through this battle or use firewood now? I use the firewood now, right? It's a little early. But I need to heal.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Let's do a full feast. Okay. Let's hope to God. Cure, heal. Yep, on yourself. You can't do it on yourself. Fuck you. Minus 15 stress. What can you do? 50% stress healing skill, 4 battles. Stun skill chance. And 1 companion minus 15 stress. Why did I not get anything better, man? Why is this the only person with bandages? The one that's, like, injured. And can't heal themselves. Each individually. Buff of all resistances. 20% buff multiply of all possible stats. Prevent 50% chance to prevent nighttime ambush. Let's go. Looks like we didn't get the prevent nighttime ambush one, but honestly, worth it. Let's go pack lightly. Give him that potential to get that first move. Heal that bleeding. Minus 50% stress for battles. We got 6 time left. Okay. You. Stress down. I don't need you dying of a heart attack and blight. Stress down. Okay. Anything left? Technically, yes. Oh, 1 companion, a lot of resistances. Can it... And it can never be yourself, huh? Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Well, our mushroom is as tanky as can be, so let's take solace in that. No nightmares, no nightmares, no nightmares, no nightmares.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Son of a bitch, Santa! I know this is your nightmare, Santa. Oh, no. I just don't do anything. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna change. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna change over to blighting arrows, and I'm gonna hit both because I forget what I'm supposed to do exactly. Is the thing. So we're gonna 0 to both. That's fine. We blight this thing though. This guy's gonna hit hard, I think. I forgot if that does anything. Okay, he's still got... Oh, why are we here? Just to suffer? Alright, just try hitting that. Does that do anything? Strike the stone to change fate's path. Okay, we strike the stone. For the love of God, Santa, this is your fault. Guard me. Guard the antiquarian. Well, at least we prevented the move back. Okay. There's the 2 stuns. And the stun on my archer. Santa, I fucking hate you, man. Wait, clear stun. He can't hit it. Well, technically, I mean, he can. He can. And also, it will protect them. So. Wait, I need to... Your move. Where can this hit? It can hit the back line. Okay. Because this also can. Okay. Clear you, and this will also protect them. Why are you in front? No, no, no. You get back there. Change fate's path.
The ground quakes.
Stop. Okay. We all coming down now? Feel like if I ate this on his turn, it would not buff the clobber. Okay. All right. This is not going exactly as planned. I'm going to admit that. Let's just give him a bit of protection. I fucking hate you, Santa. Hi, hello, Rogzilukide. Don't stun, son of a bitch. I hate you, Santa. Why is your nightmare so strong? What is this abomination? It's Santa's nightmare. I have to keep hitting the stone, but I keep getting AoE stunned. So yeah, it's fun. Stop moving! Oh, you've fucked me over. You need a team that really loves to move around to deal with this guy. And I do not have that.
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Strike the stone to change fate's path. Yeah, okay. Just keep hitting the stone. Clobber, you. I hate to do it. Well, do I go for the hit or do I heal? I think he has to heal. The crit heal! Oh my god. Yeah, this is what Santa has nightmares about. Isn't that fun? Okay, you. How often do I need to hit this stone? Well, that's an Antiquarian nearly dead.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh, and they're stunned. And also, by the way, they're my healer. Love of God, hit the stone.
A singular strike.
Not helping, Mr. Mushroom. Wait, I think they're just dead. Because I can't heal them next turn with their ability. They're going to do their big AoE. They're like the one person I wanted to keep alive, too. Uh-oh. And they're in front! What is the point of hitting that stone? I don't know, but it says to hit it to change fate's path, and I'm not killing this thing. It's got like a bajillion health. I need like 5. It's got 90 something health. And you have to hit this to change fate's path. If the thing is still alive. Because this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. So if I hit this enough times, then maybe something will happen and we get to leave. That's the idea. That's the hope. Because I don't think I'm killing this thing. Oh. Oh, I just now realized. Hitting the stone. Can Nightmare kill someone? Oh, yeah. I now realize what's going on. Hitting the stone just debuffs it. We're fucked. I forgot just how bad this dude is. Oh, well. Let's see. Now or never. Time for an AoE hit. Immortal Flesh. He healed himself. I hate you. Now he's protected by fate, minus 100% damage received. GG it is. Yeah, looking like it. Don't worry, you got a mushroom here. I hate Santa. And Santa is such a good character. But I fucking hate his nightmare, man. His nightmare is so hard to deal with. I can't even retreat is the saddest part because we're in a nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. You know what? We could try for the stun. Might save the Antiquarian. Fuck. Don't stun him. It wouldn't be so bad if it weren't. Oh, she can't even heal herself. That's like the worst part. All right. What is even the point of me like having movement? I hate this so much. I forgot how bad his nightmare was. You can't just like escape it. You have to kill it. Oh, this is terrible. Yo, Antiquarian is alive. For now. For now. I hate this guy so much. Well, I could have protection flexed if he didn't move up. Not that it matters. He does AoE anyway, I guess. Okay. The thing is, the bonus is going away. All right, here's my plan to try and get out of here alive with some of these characters. He's about to take 3 actions, by the way. I need to hit the stone with the clobberer guy. 3 to 6 free hits, 1 use per battle. I need to do, this is crazy, I need to do this now and hit the stone as much as possible to build up the damage received, and then my archer will get like an amazing hit and solos him. That would be incredible. Okay. We're gonna punch out the fuck out of this thing. That's 1 hit. 2 hits. We're building up that that debuff he's getting. Let's see if it goes higher than this. 3 hits. Are you got the minimum? I rolled the minimum. Fuck you.
Hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Stop moving my frontliners to the back. Love of God. What the? Oh, he can heal. Oh, he heals everyone. Oh, that fuck 4 action shroom. That was his ability. Oh, thank God. I forgot he had an AoE heal. Oh, my lord. All right, I'm already losing the bonus. It's 5 to 9. I need to count on this archer. That was his, like, big punch-out move. That's, like, what his whole class is about, is having that punch-out, like, once per combat. And it's random how many free hits you get. It's either 3 or 6. So the fact that I rolled the minimum on this fight's pretty bad. All right, we're gonna hit this. You missed. You missed the standing still stone. Sup? Hey, Inter. What's up? I remember you. Oh, this is bad. We can heal 1 to 6, but it also has a chance of blight, so that's pretty bad. Okay. Do that. See, now it's 6 to 12 on him. Now we go for this. 12 damage. All right, and now he does... All right, full team dodge. Oh, thank God. You, love of God, back line, now. You need to be in the back to do anything useful. Stop being pulled to the front. Come on, fight faster. We either sell or win. Oh, cooldown 2 rounds for the AoE heal. Oh, no. He can't do anything either right now. Okay. Here's what we do. We move. Ideal. All right, he's going to heal. That's fine. It's like 3. That's like the best thing I could have done. For me. 10 damage. Ow.
Perched at the very
Death's Door
precipice
again.
of oblivion.
We can't lose heart. The archer feels like leper, useless on front but really good in back. Yeah, pretty much. And that's how I like my party. As odd as that might be to say. Okay. I'm gonna do this. This has a slightly higher chance to hit. There we go. Buff that damage received on him. Don't kill him! How many hits have you survived? Jesus! Okay. 9 to 17. 8 to 15. This one has a slightly higher chance to hit, though. And it has a higher crit. We're gonna go for this. Pray to God we high roll it. Oppositely crit. 15! Oh! Tinnitus, don't worry, man. We got bigger things. Just got back from the store. Things are going awful right now. Glad to have you in. All right, we can heal the whole team. Yeah, do that, do that, do that.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Which is great. That might have been what killed them. All right, they get stunned. All right, another sigil. Back to dodged. The move resist. By the way, this guy's like buffed out to the max with his shit. Okay. How's this? We need more of that. This needs to get, that debuff needs to get higher. Frosted Claws. Stop Frosted Clawing my Antiquarian. Ooh, that's also a heart attack. Oh, powerful, hey! By the way, what are those shrooms in for? It's what the shroom guy uses to increase his health. Don't go to the back! Actually, protect them. They need your protection. Holy shit, they need your protection. We can't afford to lose anyone in this. Holy shit, that was a good time to protect them. And now we've gone from like dealing 15 damage to like 5 because they've taken so many turns that this has not been hit at all, unfortunately. So, I'm telling you what you're gonna do. We're gonna hit both. And we also get a nice bleed on him. Alright, and we're gonna heal everyone again, because Santa loves it. Can you eat him? Yeah, the shroom can, it will increase his max health. Okay. Bump this up some more. This might seem a bit greedy, but we could potentially blight him up a bit higher and bump up his damage received amount. There we go. This team isn't exactly the most cohesive thing ever. He's still guarded by Tesla for 2 rounds. That's perfect. Honestly, he can't do much back here, but as soon as I move him up, he's gonna get moved anyway. It's the worst part. I hate it so much, but do it anyway. Fine. Is spam food on Santa, pretty much. It has a cooldown of 2 rounds, though. And it heals, he's able to heal his blight. Alright, we're slowly getting up there. We're gonna do this again. Archer will be able to take a turn soon. And now we'll have big damage. Benomian Sigil. Everybody dodge except Santa. We might just want to... Hey, love that, thank you. Abandon. Once we defeat this nightmare, we might just want to abandon this quest. It did not go as planned. Exactly. 5 to 10 damage on this. Oh, if I roll that, but I need to keep this going. 150. Okay. Now you. High roll the shit out of this man. I need you. 12. Not what I needed. Close though. Spend your turn healing. Nightmares like death from Darkest Dungeon 2. Kinda. Don't get stunned. That's all I'm asking. Don't get stunned. Don't get moved back. Okay. Put the archer in the back line, please. Frosted Claws. Santa can take it. Oh, Santa's at Death's Door.
As life ebbs,
Welcome to the club, buddy.
of emptiness
He's also at heart attack. Resolved. Paranoid. Fuck. I mean, it doesn't feel that strong, to be honest. My whole team's nearly dead. The only reason I've still...
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Son of a bitch. Okay. So what happens with this fight, like Nightmares, is once you get to a certain point, like, you get knocked down to 0 on the person having a nightmare, then it also ends. But because I didn't kill it, I think I have to go through that again in the future. Oh my god. No. Oh. Ugh. Okay, you back there. You. There we go. Oh, that's like a nightmare. And I mean, it can't be that. It's not meant to be that strong, is the thing. It's not meant to be super strong. Because it's meant to be a nightmare that you fight as soon as you do a medium tier dungeon with the Bogatyr. Basically, Shieldbreaker's Nightmare. Basically, yeah. Dude, Shieldbreaker's Nightmare, except Shieldbreaker's Nightmare actually blights and bleeds you. And the blight and bleed follows you out of that nightmare, so that actually killed my Shieldbreaker. God, that sucked. Shieldbreaker sucked. And the worst part about this is, I want to actually continue this run, because otherwise I'm flat broke. I have to do this. Like, it's either all or nothing, man. I think your team is not fit to fight it. Probably. Yeah, well, the him constantly shuffling around our guys was not great, yeah. And this team isn't super synergistic. I just chose what I had on hand that, like, fit. Okay. So the usual here. We're on Blight, right? Yeah, armor piercing? Yeah, okay. Hey, welcome to the club, man. We are cooked, baked. Ah, he's abusive.
Frustration
Roasted.
and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
This is almost dead already. Right, they're powerful, in fact. They're so powerful that they're gonna do everything for me. They're gonna kill everybody. All I have to do is roll high. Son of a bitch. They're the ones I'm actually scared of most, so. Can any of you just roll high? Love of God. Okay, we're just gonna. Oh, that was so bad. That was a crit.
Grievous injury. Palpable
Welcome to the
fear.
team. You're at stress 100. And now he's a hopeless shroom. Don't hit him. It's cheating if you hit him. And boiled a little bit. Thank you. Still cheating if you hit him. It hasn't changed. Thank God. I just low rolled several times. This guy's gonna die next turn. You asked for it. For me. Oh, okay, now he's got the Spirit of the Demon in him. He's got to heal. Alright, those three will heal then, asshole. Alright, we get the buff, though. Just kill him. Just kill him. Ooh, and the archer can do it. Look at that. We even got some
Trifling
food.
Victory,
We can
but
use
a
this food to
victory
heal him.
nonetheless.
And look at that. It's like we're fine. We don't even need to do another fight. Love the God, man. Don't miss this trap. I wanted to high roll. Oh, hey, the quest item. Open the old reliquary. Was that on the map? Huh. Curio, 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 curio. Obstacle, curio, curio, obstacle, curio. Okay, I don't see it there. This is another quest location. Hey. Would have really liked the Antiquarian to do that, but that's fine. Listen, we don't technically have to fight anymore. We just have to find these. 2 out of 3 already! Look at that! We're almost there. Oh. Wait, secret room. A critical success will sometimes reveal a secret room. Advance the tile marker star, press W to click to enter. Wait, those equipped with the key. Oh? Oh ho ho! Looks like everything's coming up me. Ignore that. You don't care about books. Everybody knows it. Torch it up so we're not surprised. Let's get this treasure. Eat your food. I am 1 food short. They have another hunger. That's not. Well, we are less broke now. A little bit. Okay. It should be right here. Hey, nice. Antiquarian, it's all for you. Thank God I have so many keys.
A fortune
Oh.
waiting to be spent.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it's like I'm actually back. It's like I actually made money. If we hit to fight, we immediately run, by the way.
In
Honestly, if we
radiance,
lose
they
one
will
of these
find
guys, except the
victory.
Antiquarian, that wouldn't be the worst of things in the world, because they're going to cost... This whole team is going to need a therapy session, okay? And I can't afford the whole team having a therapy session. Uh-oh. Guys.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
All right, eat up, little assholes. Complainers. We're fine. All we need is the... You can't afford coffins, too. Don't worry, we just bury... We don't even carry the bodies back, actually. No. Oh, okay. That's fine, then. Antiquarian, do you get anything out of this? Map. Please. Okay. Fuck! That is the worst. That is all the way back at start, past 2 additional obstacles, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights. I have 1 shovel. Or all on death's door. Damn. That's bad. Okay, here's what we do. We ignore the quest. We're giving up the quest. All right, that's just gonna have how it's that's just how it's gonna have to be. We kind of got screwed on the layout, if I'm being honest. No, not recommend to play Battle Brothers to you. Hey, funny thing is, I actually bought Battle Brothers when it was on sale. It'll work out fine. I'm great at these types of games when I'm not being screwed over, and I know what to expect. Uh-oh. Ow!
No force of will can overcome a failing body.
What? Did Santa have a heart attack there? Did I miss something? Oh, they got up far. Legends mod is more interesting. I did hear good things about that. You played with it? I have not played it, but I have heard things about it. Antiquarian, you live. Unfortunately, we lost Santa. Honestly deserved. Because of what he put us through. We did get more gold, though. All right, now we leave. Yo, we have an achievement now to die from hunger. Already got that one, buddy. Well, actually, he did not die from hunger. He died from the heart attack caused by hunger. Which is honestly, I feel like he had a skill issue. He had tinnitus. He was kind of disease-ridden.
Where there is no peril in the task.
Okay.
There can be no
I still made
glory
plenty
in
of
its
money thanks to
accomplishment.
Antiquarian. Compulsive, not great. Something good? The Black Plague! This is the 2nd plague. Dude, this disease. I am in a Russian translation team for Legends mod. Oh, that's cool. 20% stress if any unholy pleasant. Could this team be any more cursed?
All my life, I could feel an insistent
Oh, I did get a
gnawing
blueprint, though.
in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
All right, let's look at the graveyard. Heart attack due to unsustainable stress. I forgot just how much stress they were gaining. Because my educators don't have time to translate shit. Aw, that sucks. So, we did make money. Dude, you are... Oh, God, man. You have a lot going on. He's a level 2? And I mean, like, he has some good stuff. But Jesus Christ, man. I need to fix you. I need to spend some time fixing you. You go in there. Thank God he survived, though. I've spent a lot of money on him. You gamble. All right, and they didn't use physical contact. Uh-oh. Get out of the brothel. Get out of the get out of the fucking asshole. Well, you're gonna have to wait there, Mr. Mushroom. He's also observed. I feel like half my guys are being observed at this point, though, so that's fine. That's normal. Unfortunately, we didn't get the healing item we wanted. The 15% healing. That would have been really nice. A really nice trinket. Okay, and we finally unlocked the districts. Okay, and we do have some modded ones in here, too. Bank. That would probably be a good one to work towards. Torchlight is more beneficial. A lot of these are a little bit too much. Some food is granted for free retreat. Ooh, what kind of an old hag want to have something with that kind of brothel? Dude, he's I don't know, man. He's got connections and money, and that's all I care about. Like, he is old as fuck. Listen, they do it for money, not for because of the love of the game. Idle stress relief in town increased by 10 per week. That would be really nice. We're a bit far away from getting any of these. We're talking about, like, the hundreds, you know? We're at the dozens at best. All right, let's see. Okay. Flagellant. I think we already got all these, so we can't take these. Did we get a Saw Hunter? Or did we lose him? Might have lost him. Wait, I'm sorry. Reynold, where the fuck are you? I spent money to get you back to normal. Reynold? Reynold, you're my main guy. You son of a bitch. I was talking about the NPC from Stagecoach. Well, yeah. I know. He's also the same guy here. He's the caretaker. Okay. So, I guess I don't have another Saw Hunter. Alright. Well, welcome to the team, buddy. Good luck. What's your whole deal? He's luminous. That's a solid one. Speed and dodge. And 10% damage if HP below 50. That's, well, we don't really want you there, but we'll take it. Love interest. As for a negative quirk, that's fine. Little annoying. We'll need to purchase additional slots in the brothel now, I feel. And reckless. 5% crit. 15 damage percent received. That's... Oh, this guy is gonna live fast and die young, I tell you what. And I was gone to smoke weed, holy weed, oh, the weed. Okay, do I have a flagellant in the team? I feel like I do. I have Dumont. And he's actually not bad. He's actually pretty good. I already have an exorcist too, although this guy ain't so bad, but yeah, we got the rule. What the fuck? Odd looking thumbnail there. What do I desperately want to use with this money? I think I need to unlock an additional thing in the brothel. Increase stress recovery. Can I not unlock? Oh. Apparently I cannot unlock the additional slots in the brothel yet. That's something either late game that I've never actually gotten to, or that's just not happening. Huh. Alright, what are that's on the board for trinkets? Quick draw charm. 12% crit on first round, 8 speed on first round. For the Saw Hunter, that might be amazing. Cataphract. Cataphract is cool. The Scourge. 100% bleed amount when applied if afflicted. And then the Saw Hunter one. In the first game, we fight the Abyssal Horrors. In the second game, we destroy brains, lungs, arms, and booty. I have seen it. I don't know, I'm not really too interested in the second game. Like, the art style and animations are better, but that also means, like, the modding scene is also a bit harder for people to get into. So there's a lot less mod stuff. And that was what I had fun with a lot, so. And I feel like you're more logged into the party. You can't just, like, take the dungeons one at a time. So, in some ways, I feel like the first game is simply the better version, you know? Alright, I think we've learned our lesson. We've made our money. It's like a short dungeon. The mediums kind of suck. The medium dungeons kind of suck. Have we gone from being heroes to being the torturers? Who knows? Were we ever heroes? Okay. Necromancer Apprentice is still there. I can't... Reynold, are you here? No, he's not. He's out on a mission. These are all mediums, aren't they? Except this level 3 one, which is short. Unfortunately, that's a pretty good one for the Bowman, too. Thank God the Bowman survived. Thank God only Santa died. Which is a shame. I mean, the Santa was helpful, but damn. We don't have another one. I like Santa. It was like in the second game, we torture a giant while we fight bosses. I don't know, they seem pretty evil. I've seen clips of that game. It looks pretty evil, whatever we're fighting. Right now, the smoking weed, don't touch him. I think he's just on a journey of self-discovery. Or he's running on the run because he stole something from someone. Probably the more likely option. I'm very tempted to go here. I don't want to go here because as soon as I do, I'm unlocking all the little, like, mosquitoes, you know? I don't even have a cataphract. Stop giving me cataphract stuff. Oh. Okay, these are not bad. Either something for the Saw Hunter or something for the Miller. And this one gives me 2 to 3 shards, which normally you can only get from that one mode, on kill. Okay. I think I like that. Let's get the Miller in. Let's get that. We have the Cold Snap, which I'm not sure we really need. Let's get... Yeah. So let's do Day Off to as well. Buff self, 100% armor period, debuff cell. Alright, now there's a way to heal people on the team, which is nice. A cooldown of 3 rounds, but hey. And we're going to ignore Winter's Breath. Interesting guy. 15% damage in Weld. Perfect. And he's got some HP. Alright. Yeah, we're bringing in our boy, the Miller. Like, in second game, feels like we play as a group of evil guys. We ride everywhere, killing everybody. Well, yeah, that's because the world's on fire and trying to stop it. You even help people. You literally make stealing from peasants. Well, it gives you choices of whether or not you want to steal from them or you want to help them. So it's up to you in occupying the inns. Like stagecoach pirates. We steal shit, slaughter people, and then drink booze and smoke weed in inns. Well, it's up to you. Also, you pay. You do pay. And you have the choice to help people and be nice. It's up to you. And the characters you bring with you. I know that much. I've seen people play it. It also looks a much easier game to solve because you have a lot fewer characters, so. Toastain, you're... Oh. He's good, but his stress is never going down. And I don't want to bring him because he's already marked by the flock, you know? Alright, so if we bring the Miller, he's just a general solid guy to bring. Good damage, he doesn't do anything special. He's just a general frontliner. Might take a lot of damage, actually. Glass cannon, potentially. I see no prot. He's got, like, 1 heal. No real ways to buff himself, either. Buff self, well... Maybe I bring that instead. That way he can at least give himself some protection, you know? Miller, the guy decided to join us? Well, Miller. Not sure. It might be the same. Let's get Dismas in. It's been a hot minute since I've had Dismas on the team. He is stocked. We'll figure that out. Bring him in. Dismas, you're back on the team. I need you up there with Reynold, and convince Reynold to come back, please. Honestly, I really like Botanist as a healer, but I do need more people up, like, to join us up there, so I'm gonna bring Follet. Okay, they'll be good. Buff others. Okay, let's bring you in. You'll be my standard healer. Pistol artillery, perfect, and you can be on the back line. Weakening curse. Okay. So we'll bring it something like this, I feel, can be good. Yeah? First off, though, go back here, unlock the skills required for this team. You. Vulnerability hex, mark target. Yeah, you need that mark. The mark is important. The pull is nice. But debuffing the target's also pretty good. He's just a solid character all around. So you get rid of the tab. Get rid of the Hands of the Abyss. Stop it. We can curse vulnerability hooks. You're gonna be in the back line. You. My money, what does Stock do? I don't know. Us, whose son Nestor fucked him up. Bro's a brainless peasant. What did Stock do? We'll find that out together. Okay, it'll be a fun time. Okay, let's Judgment. Buff others, 10% each. Let's see, that's pretty good. And a chance to stun. Or illumination. Let's get her. Yeah. Well, we can do handed light. Bypass the stealth. 15 damage. My soul unholy. I feel like that's all I need. I don't want to spend too much money here, you know? Okay. You get rid of that for the judgment. We're gonna go to the site of... We're gonna go to... Wait, where are we going? The weld? Okay. Short room. Bring in the miller. This will be a good time to level him up. Alright. Let's bring just a little bit of food. Try not to overpack like I always do. 2 shovels just in case, because it sucks. That'll be fine, I think. And maybe like 1 bandage, 1 antivenom, and like 2 keys. I forget what the weld's like stuff in it is the thing. That'll be fine though. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. I had 1 good run with the antiquarian. I can't do too greedy. I should not have done my antiquarian run on that high of a level dungeon. That was a bit bad, especially on a medium run with Santa.
Twisted as my own ambitions.
All right, everybody. Play nice with the spectral skeleton man, okay? I don't want to hear no grumbling. All right, Dismas, you're on trap duty. God, it feels like I forgot something. Explore 90% of rooms. Oh, joy. All right, quickest way to do it. If I go this way, then I have to go like this, and I have to those area right there and come back here. Quickest way to do it is go like this, and then we'll come out that. All right? And then we'll loop from there. All right, Dismas. Should have seen it coming, but good dodge. Is that something? Shallow grave. Don't dig up the grave. How about? Nothing. Glad we got the shovels. I hate how many these things we run into. It's fine, everybody.
A victim to the spreading corruption.
Fine. Okay.
Malformed
Old tree.
with misintent.
I forget. Was this a bandage thing? I think this was a bandage thing. Let's find out. No effect. Fuck. Antivenom, potentially. Okay, it's antivenom. Poisonous sap. Really? Come on. Oh, well. Well, we got it. And we found something out. Shit. I didn't have time. What the fuck am I facing? I'm sorry. I thought this was a well. I'm facing the Leo color and the uh-huh. Sure. These guys aren't even real enemies. 2 speed first round. Okay, they're just fast right now. That's all. I have no idea what these guys do. This guy's super resistant to stun. I'm just gonna do a basic AoE here. Okay. Dismiss. Really need you to lock in, buddy. Feel like these guys should count versus as unholy. 5 to 9 on this. Okay. That I'll take. I hate you. Good shit.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
This guy will minus my torch to do this. 2 to 2. And it will debuff for 30%. 7 to 12. I feel like I do this.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I have no idea what these guys do. I want to play it safer. Okay, you.
The light.
More torch. I forgot I need to bring extra torches when I'm playing with this asshole. He's stealthing. Did I not bring the... Okay, here it is. The Reaping. Guaranteed to hit if target HP below 30%. 20% damage target HP below 30%. Okay. I'm a Miller. Buff self. Protection. Okay. I can also debuff self mind 20 dodge, activate repossess. Or do this for 6 to 10. Let's do this. Let's see his attack. Solid. Ghastly glare. Damage and stress. Lovely. Gorgon's gaze. Select a hero. Its gaze stops seeing attracts. Okay. Who do I not care about so much getting this? You. That's fine. It's nice I can choose to get stunned. Honestly. Okay. You kill him.
Continue the onslaught.
No, and he
Destroy
heals when he does it.
them.
Yeah, the Miller seems like he'd be good. You kill him. Love of God, Dennis. Oh, right, you're guarded. Bypass stealth. Okay. It doesn't matter because he's guard. You hit him anyway because he's guarded. Oh, well. I mean, yeah. Ghastly glare. Hate you. And what does big hands do? Nothing, it turns out. Well, let's see it again. Horror. Oh, he's a horror bitch, and that's 12. Ugh.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Let's let the Miller finish him off. Miller, you got this, right? Let me weaken him, actually, for you. You've got this. There we go.
As the fiend falls,
Hey, that crit heal. Damn, he's good. Uh-huh.
as
What the
victories
fuck
mount,
did I get from that?
so too will resistance.
Okay, the game took pity on me, and I will take it. Crusader. Commander's orders. 15% stress healing. 30% HP healing done for Crusader. Interesting. Isn't Crusader what Reynald is? Does he have any healing? Huh. Minus 50% move resist. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Hang on. You take this for now. Okay. Well, we got some gems. And there was a curio in there I forgot to interact with. That's fine. Dismiss. That was on you.
Watch your step.
Don't have the thing for it. It's fine. I'm broke as shit. That's enough torchlight. Okay. Empty. Once we get to about 50, I'll pump it back up. We're going to a new zone. So what was this traveler's tent? Check it. Wow, we got really lucky there. Holy shit, another key. Hell yeah. We even got some medicinal herbs. Hang on, torch. Okay. This thing sucks. I hate stress more. Stress is always worse than damage. Mark target, 15 let's do a little bit of a weakening curse on you. Okay. 3 to 5. Versus, okay, and hit the front. That's fine. Well, it was a good try. Shit. Wanted to kill him before he did that.
Gnawing
That's 12 more stress.
birthplace of dread.
Alright, I mean, I could kill him, but there's no point. I don't have the thing that gives me shards when he kills guys. Not in Miller mode. I don't know what puts him in Miller mode is the thing. I didn't see an ability that put him in Miller mode, so I'm very confused on that. Yep. Come on, Miller. I didn't look. Is his accuracy really bad? I mean, it's 85 at base. It feels okay. Ow. Okay. 75. Ooh. 55 on the reaping. Oh, and this is his forward. Okay. Well, at least he has a forward move. Less chance. More chance of crit. Go for this. You are going to do some big healing on her. Not what I was hoping for. At least the bleed resist happened. Do some illumination. You know what? Probably just heal yourself. Yeah. I don't need a death store. Ow. Okay, that heal was perfect. I needed that heal badly, as it turns out. Heal.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Good crit. Jesus. Did I? Oh, thank God. I just barely outpaced that.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we got some summoning pages. We're going to ignore that.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
I don't care about the journal. You're just going to have to live with the bleed. I already used my bandages for no reason. So, yeah. Too bad. Get a surprise. Okay. Weird green suction. Hit the 13. 2. Don't bleed them. Thank God. Alright, he's marked. I hate all these guys. I hate them all so much. Let's go. This one is the... I gotta worry about the actual health hitting now. These guys all suck. I want to kill this guy, though. Low rolled, huh? Ow. Double marked. You missed, idiot. Even though he's marked. You know what he should probably do? Don't you have this? Use the remaining. Yeah. Yeah, probably a Repousse is in the cards right now. That wouldn't even kill. Okay, yeah. Repousse. He's already marked. It's fine. Lo and behold. Get. All right, that was 3. That was. There goes his additional crit chance. 6 to 10. Go for it. Hey, nice.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. Let's try an actual good heal. Thank you. That's okay. Well, a little less good. Take it still. This Repousse lasts the entire rest of the match. Holy shit. That's good. Judgment. Okay, let's just judgment the back one.
As the light gains purchase,
I forgot that it
spirits are
heals.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Stop it. Destruction. Tempting. How much health does this guy have? Not enough for me to kill him with that shit. Probably fine. I think I just need to actually reduce this guy's damage. Well, I tried. There is the reaping. That'll kill him at least. Let's do that.
Precision and
It's a guaranteed
power.
hit on if they're low enough. Hey.
Bleed. Hey, perfect. And you. Good dodge, just miss.
Great is the weapon that cuts.
All right, that was a solid fight. Clean, not super clean, but I mean, clean enough. Miller, don't turn on me. Is there a mechanic where he turns on me? I feel like that could happen. Man, Miller would have gone hard with the Santa. Because he has the damage and a stun, and Santa has a buff on stun and all the rest. Alright, try healing. Well, you tried. Can this guy be bled? Hang on. Yes, actually. Oh. The more you know. I don't know whose turn it is next. Just keep healing. Just keep healing you. He's marked. Knew it. Ow. Alright, how about you debuff him? Thank you. I don't like you saying stuff like that, Miller. It's freaking me out. Probably because he'd use that move, that's all.
This
Yeah, that's
expedition
it.
at least promises success.
Shit. Blight resist and dodge. You know, he could probably use the blight resist. It's not like he has any dodge anyway. You know? Bring it there, buddy. Okay, and blight skill chance. Let's put it on somebody so we get out of the inventory. Let's see, the antivenom. I really don't care. It was given to me for free, but it might be good for unlocking stuff is the only thing. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Okay, we need the money. And now the chest. Hey, perfect. Got a lot more rooms to go through. Dismiss. Swear to God if there's a trap here. Ooh, box. Left luggage. Has a lock on it. Okay. Try it. Why does this key work on everything? A skeleton key. That makes sense. 500, 375. 250, but I got 2 of those already. I can only carry 6 seeds at once. I probably won't get another jade, is the thing. I desperately need that shovel. If I run to another thing again, I will crash out if I do not have that. Keep the medicinal herbs. Get rid of the jade. I'm okay on money at the moment. Not amazing. I'm okay. This is 2 buff dudes and 2 nice ladies. I feel like I'd miss all these if I did this and it wouldn't result in much. So we're gonna go for the back line. Okay, well, I tried. Don't stress him out, please. Well, he's stressed out. Perfectly intact. God damn it.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Well, you guys did this to yourself. I should torch this up before I do this. You guys did this to yourself. Okay, does the light affect their chance to hit is my wonder, my process. Third hit. Doesn't seem like it affects mine yet. Monster crits. Oh. Let's change that. I get crit enough, thank you. 3 to 5. Oh, that might hit. Almost. Well, she can kill one at least. Let's kill you. Oh. And you, well, don't know when they take their turns. I'm going to assume someone else will take their turn before she does, so focus on him. Or not. Shit. Alright, let's just fix this real quick. Thank you. Alright, Mr. Skeleton Man. Do your thing. Hey, nice. The Hand of Light is something I should probably do later when I heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
Ow.
hidden.
Don't take your turn. Definitely don't do it now either. You know, plenty of ways. I don't care about health damage. I just care about the stress. Like, watch this. 4. Nice. And you can crit that too. Another shovel. Oh, hell yes.
Success so clearly in view.
And another
Or is it
jade.
merely a trick of the light?
At this point, I would have been better off throwing away the onyx. That's the saddest part. You know, at this point, fuck the medicinal herbs. I'll take the jade. That was the most short-range scouting I think I've ever seen. Oh, hey, look, something I could have used the medicinal herbs on. Fuck! God damn it. Yeah, medicinal herbs, I know. Screw you, game. Screw you. Alright, we just got 3 dogs, that's it. Oh, fuck, they're going for the skeleton. Of course they are.
Right in a single strike.
And they've caused the skeleton to bleed. Don't give me diseases. That's all I ask. Which one of you hasn't taken your turn yet? Probably shouldn't do it to him. Gonna guess you. Just attack.
Another
Okay.
one falls.
1 down. Is he surprised he's bleeding? I mean, makes sense. I'd be surprised if I was skeleton I actually started bleeding. And close. Okay, he dodged anyway. That's fine. The Miller can clean this up now. They're low enough. Do your thing, Mr. Miller. Or I can have him just heal, which is probably the better option.
Back to the pit.
Hey. He also loves killing.
These nightmarish creatures can be
For a
fed.
short dungeon,
They
it's
can
actually
be
really
beaten.
long. So many fights for a short dungeon. Okay, I think we just went through every fight in a row. That was it. Okay. It makes sense. I miss Santa. I got some money. Continue adventure. Okay. That was it. Go forward. We'll collect everything. We're already here. There's the food. First food hit, surprisingly enough. Have nothing for that. I can light on fire, probably. I wonder if that'll give me anything. And back to the start. Hey, fight. Pop this. There we go. Our last bit of light. Stress bitch. I mean, these both suck. They all suck. They're all stress assholes. Oh, no. Well, they are the worst. They're by far the worst. Son of a bitch, Dismas. Does he have any dodge? He has plenty of dodge. Let's seal that. Okay. It's fine. Miller, I guess you just start work on this dude then. And you... Damage unholy. Buff others. Yeah, let's do this. Holy shit!
Executed.
Nice job. Do this to hit them both. God damn it, Dismas. Damn. Okay, can we just not hit anything today? What's going on here, buddies? I don't know. Kim. They do a 15 dodge. I guess we'll stop that. Oh, you're guarding him. Oh. Now we're getting stressed out. All right.
The abyss
He's fine.
returns even the boldest gaze.
Kill it. At least he only got protected by the bird. All right. Sealed the bird's dodge. Love of God. Ah. What did you throw at him? You throw meat at him? Threw meat at the skeleton? That's just giving him actual innards. Oh, it's right on him. Ooh. Should I heal him? I feel like Holy Light would hurt him, but okay. Three rounds, okay. Can we put it in the negative? Doesn't seem that way. Yeah, does not seem that way. Oh. Kill him. This will heal him. Or it should, but I guess he technically doesn't die. Right. Holy Light. Stab. Skeleton, you're gonna want to get that off. There you go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Take that gold. It's worth about as much as that. Ooh, heirlooms. I'll take the deeds, and that's why we go through everything. All right, now we can leave.
Every cleared path and
And we
route
got
reduces
this,
desolation
the
of our
Scythe of
troubled
Reaping, which is
estate.
the best thing we could have gotten, honestly. And I think at least we broke even in terms of gold. Best we can really hope for a lot of the time, fortunately. 15 damage and weld. Obsessed with sainthood. Worry about that later.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Well, good news, guys. We got a replacement Santa. Hey! He's scared versus beats, but he is a Hagiomania. But he loves to go in the weld. Winter Breath. Okay, he's got the Sembraka. That's all we needed. And maybe because we've already faced that first nightmare, we won't face it again. And then the Thorn. Do I have a Thorn? I thought I had a Thorn. He's also a weld, or winning while gambling. Okay. Not sure what that means. No. Okay. Well, you're in. Not the tanker, you. Other two, you get out of here. Yeah, no. I'll get you fixed up, man. You go to the bar. The cheapest place I can send you. Yeah, I did make some money. Fairly. Nice. You get your women, Mushroom Man. You need it. You desperately need it. Alright, organized by stress. Who's next highest up? Toe Stain. You're always high up there, man. I feel like if I take you anywhere, you're going to die immediately, which is a shame because you're also really good. Well, let's finally fix you, I guess. We got the time. And you, man. Jesus Christ, man. Well, he's only losing 2 health. But he does has -4 speed from both of these. I feel like I should just let this guy die, is the thing. If it weren't for the fact that he had Penetrating, Meticulous Striker, and Fairweather Fighter, which are all amazing. He also has Thin Blooded. He's so... Yeah, 0% Blight Resist, 0% Disease Resist. This guy is going to get every disease in the book immediately. I should get the Black Plague, probably, fixed up. That one I should probably do. How much would that cost? $750? Yeah, I should probably do that. Get him fixed up. At least I don't have to worry about fixing up the Santa. That's a nice thing. You don't have to worry about the corpses. You just bury them. How's our shop looking like? We lost our Falconer, unfortunately. 15% stress minus... Why do you... This is a legendary Falconer item, and all it really does is make it so they take less damage while marked. Why would you want that? What? That seems so bad. But you get 50% stress. I feel like stress would be the much more likely thing to kill them. Resolve XP. Tempting. Bounty Hunter only. Man at Arms. I don't have a Man at Arms, surprisingly enough. Ooh, Houndmaster. Alright, we're increasing the size of our roster again. We can get 5 more people in here. We don't have a Snake Charmer yet. Scientific. Okay. Divine Grace, Divine Comfort. Just those 2 specific skills? It's probably fine. Just gotta pair him up with someone else then. He'd be a funny guy to pair with the Snake Charmer. I mean, the Snake Shield Lady, so that's fine. You're in. Bonus, Kraken Slayer Raider got one. Houndmaster. Steady. 100% less food consumed. Stress above 50. Stress faster. Interesting one. Graceless, though, means his dodge is only down by 2, actually. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, we can get this boy in. You're in, buddy.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Fortunately, I've spent all my money on creating my hero roster so I can have one of every hero. I have a lot of mods. I have a lot of mods. Graveyard. Yeah. This is why I can't do any of the higher difficulties that put you on timer. I get so distracted. Okay, let's look at our levels here. Anybody at 2? Besides the usual. Just Reynald and him. Reynald's back at least. He's still having some troubles. He's going to take a while. There's a lot of things I need to fix about this dude. Miller showed promise. Miller showed a lot of... Also, I need to take off all these stuff I put on them. I mean, they're not bad. I don't need it. Oh, what I do need to put on you, though, is this. That'll allow me to farm the stuff. It'll allow me to farm this. That'll be nice. Actually, kind of broken. Okay, how's our favorite antiquarian doing? Perfect. I want another Santa. I like Santa. I really like Santa. I just wish he wouldn't constantly give me the worst of nightmares. What is... I should probably just keep Besieged open as a thing. Arctic Clutch 1? Use per battle 1? Just in case he gets knocked back a lot, so we can do something that isn't just healing other people. There we go. So, probably that. The protection is nice, not very necessary. Wish it would, like, put him... What is Stumble, even? Oh, knock the enemy around, maybe? Maybe. Anyway, Sambroka is just kind of cracked. You know, Sambroka is just amazing, so I just want him in. That's a guarantee. That one, yeah, you just have to have that. 8% receive crits while stun. You just need a way to, like, buff his ability to stun people. Oh, I don't have his stun thing. Oh, well. It's not like his stun is any good. How we looking? Well, it's up to level 2. Lovely. All right, for the Necromancer. All right, that's a general buff all around, but it's not that crazy. I mean, it's okay. You might be able to, like, really knock someone out with a big crit. We hate going to the courtyard, especially if it's for a jester item. Awful. Itinerant cook. I do have the cook. They consume twice as much food, but they gain 50% damage and 20% bleed skill chance. The thing is, I mostly bring the cooks when I want to heal. Like, that would be my ideal way to bring them. Not to, like, hit people. Guess I should mess around with them, though. What's your ideal position? Back line? Okay. Okay. We'll bring you to this next run. We'll see how things go. Not necessarily to here, though. Well, maybe. Wizened Hag. Oh. Damage versus Eldritch. The problem is if you take, like, the wrong group to a boss, you could instantly die because they need very specific skill sets. Damage versus Eldritch. Bleed resist minus 20% match XP. Ugh. Crusader. Wait, I got a thing for Crusader, didn't I? Or did I just imagine that? Reynold, I got a Crusader item. It's terrible. What healing do you even have? That's what I want to figure out. This. The 2 heal? 2 HP heal, and I can increase it by... Wow, 33%. That's this one. So it goes up to 3. Uh-huh. Wow, amazing. All that for minus 10% damage. No, thank you. Sunseal Stance minus 2 dodge. Lamia. None of these are looking especially good. Ona Muzu. Oh. Level 1, though. Flagellant. 20% damage. Minus healing, though. On attack hit, debuff target. Minus healing received. How often does an enemy get healed, though? But that 20% damage is pretty good. I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed legendary, as is most boss fights. And we're getting to the point where it's either boss fights or medium. Like, the only thing that isn't would be the Warrens, which is not great. Do I take the Necromancer fight? I mean, that one's not bad, at least. Reynold is present. He might not have anything for the front, but he can bulwark himself. Maybe that's all I need. Do need something to actually... No, I don't need a bunch of healing. I need a ways to hit the back line if I'm going to do this. Dismiss, I feel, is just a classic guy you got to bring in, right? Why does that have a skull next to it? Uh-oh. I could bring in him. He's a level 0, though. Do I have anybody that's level 1? Sort by level? Oh, that is sorted by level. Oh, no. Something level 1 that can hit the back line from our back line? No, everybody has died in my team. Oh, that's lovely. Huh. Yeah, I've lost all my archers. Well, there is one. He's just having a rough time of it. Well, technically I could bring this guy. I need more aggression, though. So I think I'd have to bring him. Lick wound, self-heal 5. So he can heal anyone? Hound's Rush versus Beast. Might not be the best, but I think he could work it. Okay. Gonna look at his skills real quick. Vray, I'm gonna rely on you. I've needed a backlander for a while now. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need a Garnala. You're in the back already. Let's get the target whistle, and we'll get rid of that. Perfect. Everybody else looking good? I mean, we've got that going. Skeptic. Ooh. I didn't realize. That -4 is actually kind of brutal, but that'll be fine. Little light on the healing, which might not be exactly perfect. I would have liked to bring this guy, but we can't have everything. Oh, I could bring him instead. The plague grenade might be better. Just build up bleed, because if I'm fighting a skeleton, the red hook. It is a classic party composition here. Just need to move this around. And honestly, yeah, probably want to bring someone that's at least level 1 for this. I bring this. And 25% damage. Honestly, I want all of his skills upgrade because this guy, oh my god, my money! That guy's pretty good. I just forget how this fight usually goes. Battlefield Medicine is pretty strong. Okay, what am I not going to use? Incision, out. They're going to be in the very back. Noxious Blast, that's in the front too. Blinding Gas, maybe. Emboldening Vapors is just so solid though. Okay, this might work. I don't think he'll be movable, though, so I should probably get rid of Disorienting Blast. Exchange that for potentially something that can hit the front. So, yeah, Noxious. Okay, yeah. I got Judgment, Emanation, Handle Light. All right, I don't need to worry too much once he's in the front. I think this team can do it. How's our situation with our charms? He's got move resist and -1 speed for more moves resist. He will never be moved back, essentially. That's perfect. That's what I want on my front line. Okay, accuracy or range skills. Honestly, yeah. Take that. Dodge, -1 speed. I mean, this would even him out, I guess. Well, almost. He has a quirk that's -5 dodge. Ugh. Well, he's been handling himself fine. Blight skill chance. You don't need that. Blight resist. Sun skill chance. I don't think you have that. So you just stay right there. As for you, Blight skill chance. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good for you. And that's probably it. Okay. We've got this. All right, let's just take on a little boss. Just a little Necromancer Apprentice, okay? Was this a firewood situation? I thought it was short. It is not. Okay. Shit. Well. Ew. No kill like overkill for this. Bring 2 sets of that. 3 shovels, 3 keys. We're gonna spend all our money. We can't afford to lose this. Kind of why I'm not bringing a modded character, actually. I don't want another nightmare. Probably don't need that much. Yeah, that much. Okay, yeah, that much. All right, 3 keys, 3 shovels. Enough torches to light for miles. And I got her to help light torches, too. Probably overpacking slightly. A couple bandages. Holy water, antivenom. Came back. Welcome back. Hello, Enter, by the way. I think this will be fine. I've spent so much money. We can't afford to lose to this guy.
Mastering over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
I didn't have many places to go, so I'm going to fight the first boss. I don't exactly have the best team for it, but they can handle him.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
All right, this is empty. Don't have to worry about that. He's either in one of these 3 ways or over here. Which is some bullshit, by the way, but hey. What is the game about? Never heard of it? You've never heard of Darkest Dungeon? That's crazy. It's a classic. Basically, there's a mansion where some horrible, evil experiments were carried out. And, the master of said mansion wrote a letter to basically a family member saying, you gotta clear this shit out, it's bad, man, before killing himself. And so we're basically directing all these mercenaries that have decided to sign up with us to try and clear this mansion of all of its evil. Dismiss, you're on trap duty. So basically you have a hub world where you collect all your different mercs and you like organize and handle them all. And then you've got the actual dungeons itself. So, yeah, it's pretty nice. All right, move over here. I explained it so bad. Hello, eyes in the wall. Empty crate. It's fine, we're just here to kill a boss. Ooh. So it's supposed to be chance-based exploration. It's not chance-based, although there is RNG to it. Like, all of your skills have a chance to land. It's a turn-based game. Turn-based squad fighting game. And, yeah, you just want to fight enemies and pray your mercenaries don't die. And you don't run out of money. All right, a map. Good. Room battle with treasure. These are... All right, so the actual quest is over here. We'll go over here. We'll get this treasure. And then we'll... Because, we're already on the way. That was on you, Dismiss. And then we'll go this. So now we know that the boss is actually over here. Surprised. Bastards. Okay, first off, him. Son of a bitch, Dismiss. I literally buffed your accuracy. Come on, man. Literally buffed it. Three to 6 would be nice. Let's get this. Okay, he's dead. Don't have to worry about getting, like, super stressed immediately. Perfect. 5 to 9 on this. All right. Potential double kill. Almost. Now, what is this game about? Hello, Devantia Sisodia. I just explained it to Inter. But, all right. It's a turn-based game where you go into this mansion, the various dungeons and parts of this mansion. You got a little hub world, and you just take explorations in the dungeon, trying to clear out the evils that were left inside. He just explained them out. Yeah, it happens. Emboldening Vapors, 3-speed, debuff target. Ooh. This wouldn't kill. So instead, I shall heal. Ah, well, I just joined, but thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. Hit this. You have 85% chance. I gave you the Archer's Ring. Thank you.
A death by inches.
And you smash. Reynald is so cracked. Ooh, skeleton key. Perfect.
Success so clearly in view. Or
Unlock
is it
this.
merely a trick
And we
of
got
the
barely
mind?
anything for it. Okay, well, now let's go back and kick the ass of that boss. Fortunately, it was a long trek here. Get me out. This is a pretty pretty solid party. This is, despite how modded my game is, I'm taking in an extremely vanilla party. Like, these are all base game characters, and like some of the first ones you get. This is kind of funny. They're like the highest levels I got. None of my modded characters are too overpowered, which I think is part of it. They're all, if anything, they're a bit overcomplicated. Ever played Blox Fruits? I have no idea what that is now. Okay, eat some food. Eat well. This guy's gonna suck. Oh, he eat him too. Hell. Okay. He didn't have much stress on him, so that's fine. Could do this. Or this. Technically, this would be better. But I really would like to kill these guys. That's not bad damage. Nice. And this should be the kill. Unless I want to go for him. Yeah, I'm willing to take that risk. Ah, it's all a game based on One Piece anime. I have never played a Roblox game. I never will. Okay, 9 to 17. Jesus. 4 to 8. Okay. 7 to 13. Sunning Blow versus this guy. Be lovely, actually. Or I could just kill him. Fist of the Pendulum. It missed both of them. Okay, well, that was a pointless conversation to have.
To perform beyond one's limits.
Shit, he took his turn early. Oh, yeah, he missed anyway. Perfect. Well, he'll die now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
He
own.
is fast, boy. All right, you kill them. Close enough. Blight will finish that off.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Yeah. Thank you.
Another one falls.
3 speed. Should I heal? It's fine. Noxious Blast. Or I Embolden Vapors him. I'm gonna do that instead. Oh, right, Soul Team. Good game. Kill. Well, close. I'm just looking for some new genre games, man. It's just, gaming does not hit as it used to. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I used to be addicted to FPS and story of games, but man, nothing hits now, if you know. I get you, I get you. That's always sad to hear. And for a long time, I did not play any games except for co-op games that my friends dragged me into. Or, yeah, or co-op or, you know, PvP type games like League of Legends or Deadlock or anything like that, really. So I understand. Streaming is what allowed me to get back into games and enjoy them again, really.
As the fiend falls.
Because I don't have to stress, because it makes me feel like I'm being productive. It tricks me into being productive, or thinking that playing games is productive, and that allows me to join them again. Hooray!
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, yeah, dismiss. Let's see. All right, we're gonna face at least 2 more battles. I really should have taken a look at our camping skills. All right, this guy. Son of a bitch, dismiss. Do you ever actually hit that? Well. Okay. At least he dies. I'm guilty of being lazy enough to start a new genre game, judge it for an hour, and then leave it, never touch it again. Yeah, I've been playing co-op only too. Ah, yeah. Dark Pictures game. They're mostly horror and choice-based games. I thought they were really cool. You should give it a try too. I've never heard of Dark Picture. I have heard of, like, speaking of, like, story-based and, like, choice-based, I have heard of Dispatch, the recent superhero choose-your-own-adventure type game. That one seems fun. I should give it a try. 11, 5 to 9. I feel like I need to kill this guy. Otherwise, he's gonna hurt.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
It's the Until Dawn studio. Ah, that makes sense. I have seen their games played is the thing. I've seen a lot of people play their games already, so I've already been spoiled on it. Um, 4 points for 5 rounds. That's the same thing. Okay. Dispatch is on to Boom right now. I think the game released its final update today. No, I think they still got... Ow. There's they only released chapters up to 6. I don't think it's like fully done yet.
In Radiance,
I think it's gonna be a while before they actually finish off that game. All right. Stop. Anything I can do to like help out here? Yeah, this one. Up front. And you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ooh, gold. Oh, actually, citrine. It's almost gold. I'm already full. Increase resistance. I kind of want to keep that. I have plenty of food, but I'm not about to give that up. Let's get rid of anti-venom. No, let's get rid of holy water. Never need it. Indian gamer playing it, and at least last I watched his vid, maybe there were 8 chapters. I think there's 6 currently released. Last I checked, which was like yesterday. Yeah, just checked, man. There's 8 episodes and 2 just came out today. Oh, wow, they released 2 today? Damn! What the fuck? Weird that they didn't release with that, considering it released like 2 days ago. Ow. My poor fucking stress. Well, this is unfortunate. Kill this guy first. I don't want to get sunned. The slap just seems like the best thing. Good dodge. If I do this, it might kill. I really would like to just plain overkill those backliners, though. All right. They both dodged that. Oh, that's bad. 6 to 10. Good chances will hit. Nice.
Formation is broken.
God, Reynolds crazy.
Maintain the offensive.
You dumbass. Stop stressing my healer. Any recommendation you have to me try out something that really invests me into it? I don't know. What do you like, man? What did you like when you were into games, okay? I'm not like some soothsayer who can read your mind. What did you like when you were into games? You. That guarantees that. You can get him if you were any good at what you did.
Continue the onslaught.
All right, Reynald can finish this off.
Them.
Son of a bitch, Reynald. Yep, and she's gonna have a crash out. Almost. Oh, that was close. Okay, that was you, right? Let's get you out of here then. Sekiro is really fun.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
If you're into old games, I'd highly recommend Dark Cloud 2. It's an old classic. Old JRPG, well, kind of. Action RP, it's a good game. It's a good classic game that I really enjoyed as a kid. And it holds up well, I think. Just kill him, man. I don't need the summoning page for Eldritch.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Sun resist and -2 dodge. Do I really need that? Who has like 0 dodge that I don't care about? He has 14. I mean, they have 2. Yeah, okay, yeah, you. Wait, what? How does that increase your dodge? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Well, I do want this. I don't think I'm going to have anything that actually needs the bleed so far. So I'm just going to take that, close that, handle this later. Just going to camp it out now to get rid of this stress. I feel like that's utterly fair. Well, if she has a crash out, it kind of suck. Yeah, let's first open this up. Ooh, money. Come on, Just let me camp now. Let me camp now. Let me camp now. But, well, damn. All right. Anti-venom, out of here. Taking the gold. We can get more busts later. Shit. No, it was a good try. There used to be a little bit of a unintended mechanic where you had like an option for an item come up, you could then camp immediately and then just take it after the camp. That was nice.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing.
Oh, I can only
passage.
camp in a room. Uh-oh. Well, I'm locked in now until the end of this hallway. Ignore that. It'll be fine. All right, scout. 2 more room battles. Do I think I can survive 2 more room battles with her stressing the fuck out? I would like to. And I mean, like, if one person stresses out, I think that's fine. Not ideal, but fine.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
Get
is
surprised,
born.
son of a bitch. Alright, this is not a stress team. Supposedly. Well, except for them. That can possess people. Really couldn't hit that higher,
As the
huh?
light gains purchase.
Oh, that's
Spirits
nice.
are lifted.
Kill him.
And purpose
Thank you.
is made clear.
Coral sucks. Dodged. Thank God. Dodge. Hey, that's my boy. Yeah, just go for that insta-kill.
Executed with impunity.
Nice. I'm really feeling like I should start to heal him up at some point. Or we just go first, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. This guy. He's scary here. Do you die from that? Nope. Shit. Dismiss. Live. Actually, there we go. That does it. Ooh.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Nah, I'm amazing. It's fine. I should really start dropping stuff, shouldn't I? But yeah, Dark Cloud 2 is like an old classic of mine. Let's see. Also, if you're into like the tactics games, then you got like the old Fire Emblem games, or even the newer ones. I think are okay. Then there's Final Fantasy Tactics. Tactics and Tactics Advance are both really good in terms of story and their mechanics, if you're into tactics games. As for, I've never been too good in like the fighters game genre, but I know Devil May Cry is like a classic game series, or Bayonetta. You can't really go wrong with either of those. Yeah, there's plenty of options out there. You just kind of got to look. I love the Last of Us series. Oh, okay, so you love very story heavy. Almost every Rockstar game, Cyberpunk, Witcher series, old Call of Duty, Ghost of Tsushima, FIFA, you know, just story-heavy ones. Okay, all right. Really love the story-heavy ones. Why not the original Halo series? It's got a good amount of story. It's very character, but also is a very fun gameplay. So you might want to give that one a try. I could highly recommend it at least. At this point, do I just eat this? I can do a full heal here, and then I'll still have like 4 left over, right? I need the money. I need the money so bad. Okay, take that. Tried. If he read this, it'd go bad. Alright, well, we knew it was gonna happen at some point. Keeping this for myself, honestly? Okay, yeah, it's $600. Yeah, go crazy, man. Try the inner genre. I really want to try like, but not like turn-based is not for me. I need something emotionally invested. Then yeah, try the original Halo series, man. I think that'll be up your alley. That's annoyingly. scary team. Okay. I'm going to let Reynold handle this one and Dismas. Love of God, Dismas. I need you to hit this. I need you to hit it hard. Well, you did it. Up to you now. And that's enough. Up to you, Reynold. Hey, all right. You don't have to worry about stress, at least. Dodged. Okay. Taking good damage. Let's try the bayonet jab again. Bayonet jab does, I think, less damage, I want to say. You know what? Screw you. Let's guarantee his death. Oh, well, he's fine.
In a single strike.
Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're all fine here. I'm just going to heal. What's funny is I game on the PS5, so Halo's not available. Oh. I don't know what games are available on PS. Then try out Dark Cloud 2. I think that has... I think they ported it so it has back compatibility. So it should be available for you. It's not super heavy on the story, but it has its charm.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, I can camp like this, though. Okay, perfect. All right, we're going to camp out here and take the rest of that.
Gathered
Thank you.
close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
There's so many busts we could take, but they take so much room, and I need money. I can get rid of this torch, though. There we go. What is it about? Hard to explain. Very hard to explain. Basically, the guy is ruining stuff in the future. So, a princess that's also a warrior uses a special stone to travel back in time to try and stop his reign. But I think he also, like, interferes back in time as well. He, like, follows her back. And then there's the other main character, Max, who's from the present time that has the other stone that can travel into the future. And, yeah, they just try and stop all the bad stuff. It's not super heavy on the story, but you have, like, fun characters, very quirky characters. It's not a heavy story, but all the characters are very memorable, you know? It's nice. It's a good time. Very dungeon crawly. It's a little bit of light action. It's nothing too challenging, but it's just a fun, relaxing time. It's a classic. Also, it has one of the best fishing minigames, and also has a golf minigame. Heal 50% HP. Okay. That might be... Well, hang on. Let me look at all my other options. Religious prevents nighttime ambush. You're religious, right? Let's hope so. Okay. I could have used this. Yeah, it's fine. He desperately needs the clean guns. 15% stress. Probably should do that. Okay. 15 stress. Okay. Let's just do that. Sounds interesting. Let me check. Yes. All right. Everybody's feeling good about this. Yeah, well, it is ported into PS and also includes PS Plus. Try it today. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, give it a try. It's a classic. I at least enjoy it. All right. Key. Perfect. Do we have a trap? We can probably throw away the shovels now. Unless we want to travel all the way back, which I don't. Dismiss. Good man. Technically, he could actually fail that. Don't ignore the stack of books. Go here. All right, now we know we don't need food, so we can heal him up with the food. We're at 95, bumped up to 100.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Is he not the guy that hides behind the pews?
Towering, fierce, Terrible.
Oh shit, no he isn't.
Nightmare made
This is the wrong guy. Oh shit. Well, I can handle him. I'm not sure how long this buff lasts, but it's definitely very blightable. Let's do Molding Vapors first. We'll start blinding them up next turn. Really would like to start getting these hits on him. Has a chance to bleed, right? Okay, yeah. Perfect. Hand of Light to 50 damage out of Sunholdy. Yeah. Do this. Minus 20 dodge. Perfect. And with this, should. How could I ever hit him when I can just do this, you know? But I should probably kill this Bone Soldier before it gets too bad. I'm missing out so much damage if I don't, but oh well.
Back to the pit.
The pit. Okay. And now we start the Blighten. Okay. Get rid of this to bring him forward again. Bop. You tried Hollow Knight? I have beaten Hollow Knight. I have not done Silk Song, though. Ow, 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 ow. Hang on a second. Let me just, bop for 15. And... Well, we'll do this, then. But, no, I want to do this so I can bleed. Oh, well, wrong one. Ah, well. I wanted to, tick up the bleed. That's fine. Oh, it's a fun game, yeah. Really challenging. It's not very story... I mean, there's a lot of lore to it, but I wouldn't say it's a story-heavy game, you know? It's one of those. Yeah. So 11, 5 to 9. I lost all that first round buff. Shit, I should have just reposed. Well, now we got... Get rid of... God damn it, Follett. I am not looking for story-heavy game style. They're just looking for a new genre and then jive stabbing. Okay, then yeah, give it a Hollow Knight a try, I guess. It's a fun game. Well made. Alright. He's taking a lot of damage right now. I don't like him being all the way in the back, though. And it makes me feel like he's about to do something crazy. Yeah, just get him. Holy light. Show him the pages. The lightning. And I think this should do it. Yeah, this will do it. All right, Necromancer's done. All right, hang on. This squad's kind of cracked.
To actuate them. Will these walking bones
Don't I already have this equipped? Oh, well. At least this means we can just do, like, bop and bop. Screw you. Okay. Well. All right, you just keep that there. We'll just grab this. Is there anything in here? No. Well, hey. We at least killed the Necromancer. We got this legendary trinket. I'm not even sure if we made our money back, if I'm being honest. Ooh. We got this additional money, though, so probably... All right, let's get some good ones. That's red. Blood Armor Tinkerer, okay. Skittish. That's bad. Nothing good, huh? Just can't get anything good.
I remember days when the sun shone
The Duchess.
and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Nice, we'll get her in. We haven't had Duchess yet. Nomad Wagon. I guess we barely break even with that. Ooh. Friendly skill 1 blocks? That seems like that'd be crazy. Just a 1 block on friendly skill. Well, I guess it has to be friendly. I don't think the Bombard has much in the way of friendly skills. Let's take a look. I do have him. Bombard, what's your friendly skill? I see. Your only friendly skill, I think, is rearmament. Huh. Alright, I have no idea what it's talking about then. Weird. Alright, nothing new here, so we can't grab any of them. I believe we already have a Lamia. We already have a Clobberer. We already have Snake Charmer. We already have Saw Hunter. Oh, Reynald's level 3. Hot damn, and this is all locked in. Which is unfortunate because that Infirm's actually gonna be worse and worse. But hey, you know, it could have been much worse for him. So we'll take it. You know, that's not the absolute worst it could have been. This is how bad it could have been, you know? This is how bad it could have been. Alright, the old Ray, you really need to work on this, man. 20% you can't have Sinophobia and Zoophobia, man. You pick a lane, man. You also have fear of mankind. You're afraid of everything. You're the most scaredy cat archer I've ever seen. Love of God. If any beasts or unholy, unholy's everywhere. Get rid of that one. Oh, these cost 5,000. Get rid of Jesus. Yeah, get rid of Sinophobia. How long has it been since you started streaming? Today it's been like 4 hours or so, I think. You mean in total? I started streaming last year around the 20th, 21st, I can't exactly remember, of this month on November. So it's nearly a year of streaming soon, in fact. Yeah, it's kind of cool. This team did fairly well. All right, Dismiss, you have earned your upgrades. Amazing that Dismiss and Reynald are surviving. Holy shit. Wait, I've already upgraded you. Oh. Well, all right, you don't get anything extra. You need some stress relief. They've got such bad things. Oh, well. In you go. Try gambling. Obsessed with sainthood, but will still gamble. You gotta appreciate it. All right, anyone else I really care about? Well, this guy's level 2, actually. Do I want to upgrade his stuff? I mean, I never damage with him. I just care about the bleed. Probably want to get this, though. That costs barely anything, actually. That was $375? What the fuck? All right, yeah, just grab both. Cost nothing. Good. All right, all of our level 2s have their equipment. Reynald, why don't you have armor level 2? What the fuck? I have been doing him dirty. I'm sorry, Reynald. Hey, damn, your content's really up to the mark, though, man. Oh, thank you. Well, he's ready to be famous? That's a little much, but I appreciate the sentiment, man. I'm saying this as I never watch streams, but I'm watching yours for a game I never even heard of. Yeah, streamers can be like that. Streamers can be a little addictive. I've watched a ton of streamers play a bunch of games I've never played or even heard of before. Strangely addicting. But yes, I'm nowhere near as funny or entertaining or witty as most streamers out there, and maybe a bit self-hating, but based on my personal opinion. But I am happy to hear that, man. I do appreciate it. I think I got a pretty good squad going. Really wish I could get another Falconer, though. I really miss having that Falconer. Oh, yeah, did I show you the tank guy? This guy brought a tank. We got a tank dude in our group. Now, he is slow. But I mean, like, of course he's going to be. He's in the tank. So, yeah, at any point, I could bring out the tank. Just remember that. I do have a tank as backup. I also have Santa. And this thing. I got a lot going on. But I think I'm going to call it there for today. It's been a bit, well, we've made a good amount of progress. I'm gonna come back to this every once in a while. This is a good run. It's an exciting run, let's say. I'll show you guys my mods though. My mod list. Enable view mods. Okay. Here are all the mods I have as part of this game. And I'll try and do it in the style of Wacko reciting the names of countries. The Gunwitch class mod, the Tanker, the Strange, this Immersive Ruins background, the Kit, extra Wells background, and extra Cove background, the Kraken CC add-on, the Kraken Slayer 2, the Hallowed Well, Hallowed Harvester, and Dragon Slayer 2.5, the Bomber, the Land Dweller, the Choir Hunter class mod, the Salamander, the Thorn, the Snake Charmer, the Better Stagecoach as well, faster scouting, level restrictions removal, the Miller mod class, the Botanist, the Bowman class mod, the Compact Circus icon, District String Fix, the Saunter Hero mod, Human Duchess clef mod rework, Forest Dwellers Alter District, the Clobber 2.0 Serious Update, the Itinerary Cook, Bogator class mod, Wallace Creature Collection, they suck, Grove Tender Trinkets, Grove Tender Chrome Trinkets, Grove Tender class mod as well, Stacking Inventory, Mod Goods classes, Crimson Court Act Outs, I have no idea what that means, so don't worry about it, some Word Isles have Marvin's SEO class Trinkets, oh, this is bad, the Incandescent Whisperer, EC Dungeon Backgrounds, the Sunward Isles, Modded classes, Color of Medits Outs, the Exorcist class mods, Amphitheater District, Larger Roster 2, Cadaver class mod, as well as unique items, Heroes Unchained, Abomination, Arbalest Crusader 2, the Grave Arbor, Hellion Highwayman, Jester Leper, Man-at-Arms, Plague Doctor, Vestal, Bounty Hunter, Occultist, Poundmaster, Antiquarian, the Cannoneer Trapmaker, Trinket Overhaul, Marvin SEO mods, Shared Assets, the Seraph, the Thrall, the Banshee as well, the Lamia, the Wraith, and finally the Falconer. There's a lot. There's a lot. And honestly, there's way more on like the whole Steam Workshop. And it's amazing. I love it. But a little too many of them get a bit too anime for my taste. And some of them are just straight up overpowered as fuck. But I think I've done a good job of filtering my list down to what works, what isn't overpowered, what feels fun, you know? And immersive. Still don't even remember what Kit is. I have no idea what Kit is, but Kit is staying. Alright, exit the desktop. Okay. It's not always about the jokes and stupidity, you know? You seem to keep it hooked. Aw, I mean, take Lone Wolf, right? ST, or I mean, whoever. But they are rejoining. I mean, you know what? Huh? I have no idea who those people are, but I appreciate the sentiment, man. I do. Alright, let's get that music going, and let's get to the right page. And pop. Alrighty then. Hang on. Gotta always figure this out. Always takes a second. Alright, turn that page. Okay, enough of the buttering up. Send me the $10 you promised me by tomorrow. Listen, that's an automated payment, man. Shush, shush, not on stream. I'll DM you later, okay? We'll talk the DMs later. Hey there. Hello there. Who are you? Master Oog. Hey, Master Oog. Hey, it's been a bit. How you doing? Unfortunately, I am just ending the stream, but I do appreciate you stopping by all the same. Thank you, one and all, for stopping by. Oh, yeah, I still have this picture of the Queen from Arc Raiders, if you couldn't tell. I know you could because my artwork, as well as Quill's penmanship was amazing. But I just wanted to be clear. Just checking since I haven't been here in a while. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you at least remembering me. Remember the little guys. All right, man. See you tomorrow. Good night. Get some sleep. Have a good night, man. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you had a good time watching me do some Darkest Dungeoning with my modded characters. And I only lost one. Nearly lost the whole party. The Santa's Nightmare. But we only lost Santa. So I think that's a win. And I think that nightmare, we no longer have to deal with that nightmare. So yeah, I'm calling that as a win. Hooray. Yeah. Yay me. Good me. Woo! All right, let me just go through the chats and thank everybody who showed up tonight. Master Oogway, appreciate you for stopping by. Saying hello at the very end. I do appreciate it. Roz Gilday, appreciate ya. Rampart 117, nice numbers. Master Chief, I'm Daisy Moon as well. Master Harmless Obelisk, I appreciate you. Oh, and thank you for the raid, of course. How could I forget that? Thank you for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream.
I hope you have a very good night, too. Do appreciate it. Thank you, Dan O'Vore, for stopping on by and saying hello. I appreciate you, man. And Lord Keredin as well. Thank you for stopping by. And on the YouTube side of things, thank you, Inter, by the way. Still, that name throws me off and will forever throw me off. I have too much PTSD from League, but I do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, and all your kind words. And Davench, Sasodia as well. Hey, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Lone Wolf, too. The Pixel Foxy themselves. I hope you're making good progress on that bucket hat tonight. And you got some good food. Spellcrook, too. Thank you for letting me know that the game was not, like, properly put on tonight. Thank you, man. The Darkest Dungeon is weird like that. Thank you, Riot Sid, as well. And Taco Link, too, I believe. Or was Taco Link not here tonight? Oh, well. Maybe they were. Maybe they weren't. I don't know. But thank you anyway. All right. And with that all said, I'd ask you about the story of the name. Good stream. Hey, was distracted halfway through. Understandable. I know you were being productive. Thank you so much for, like, lurking all around. I do appreciate it. I'd ask you about the story of the name one day. For fuck's sakes, man. If you'd be okay with telling it. The story of the name? About the story of the name one day? What? The name? What? I'd ask you about the story of the game. What? Of the... What? I'm gonna need you to rewrite that, come back to that, put a pin in that sentence, and reformat it. A story of the name Inter, by the way. Oh, okay. Okay. Story of the name Inter. Like, wait, you're asking me? You're asking me for why I feel that way about your name? You don't know? You don't know what your name implies? Uh-huh. I see how it is. Uh-huh. We both know that you know that I know that you know what your name means. I have no idea. Bullshit. You cannot tell me you just slammed your fingers on a keyboard until that name came up. Nah. I don't believe you. Just letting you know, you might have some other people have some strong reactions to that name. It implies a certain type of behavior in certain competitive games that I'm sure you're aware of. Probably. Okay. I'll come back to that story another day, though, because tonight it is time to say goodnight. Have a good one. This has been Will Took, your storybook traveler. And, oh, of course, Quill, my lovely assistant. Get in here, you asshole. There he is. And the clock, right next to the queen. All right. Will Took, your storybook traveler, and the story will continue. Have a good night, everybody. And good night, man. Tomorrow it is then. Tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye. I have no idea what I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll figure it out tomorrow, probably. Bye. Sekiro will be Thursday, though.